Hello everybody, and welcome! Today we are starting a new game, Blueprints, which is I think it's a punny title. Cause I think it's about schematics of a mansion, a puzzle game. So instead of blueprints, it's blueprints. Get it? Oh man. Alright. New game. Let's check if the stream is running. Channel. Title and category are good. Hello, hello, hello. Channel. Title and category are good. Hello, hello, hello. Channel. Alright. That's my voice. That's my crazy voice. Man, that takes a little long to load. Here we go. In association with the, what is that? Raw something? Raw Fury. Why is it so dark? Because it's nighttime and thundering. Oh, spooky guy.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Well, that's not cool.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title.
How much do you think it cost him to get that done on a vinyl record?
I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Huh. Hidden room.
The location of the room has been kept a secret
46.
from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. I think the brightness is too low. I mean, this might be on purpose. It's on purpose. Everything's got that color grading in blue. Alright. Ah, look at this. Okay, so that was us walking into the place. The grounds. This is the foyer. Entrance hall. How do I, open only in the event of my death. Even put a stamp on it. Open. Oh, okay, so... Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Oh. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Is it S? Okay. All right, Grandpa. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. That's what it's called, blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Ah, entrance hall. Oh, okay. Okay, 46 rooms, right? Is this our goal right here? Alright. If there's 5 rooms at the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. But we need room 46. We shall find it. Okay. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type: permanent. Blueprint. Rarity: NA. Room 0. Oh, okay. 1 to 12. 13 to 24. So we have to start unlocking these. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Got it. Okay, what else can we find in here? Clock. It is 8:40? Okay. Exhausting. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose steps. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. We have 48. We have to search 46 rooms. Alright, nothing back here. What happens if we go outside? Math Labs, hello! And welcome. And a big Peacekeeper salute to you. We're just starting a puzzle game. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. So, our grandfather has bequeathed us this estate. But in this big mansion, there are 45 rooms And we have to find the 46th room. Yeah. And all the rooms change every day. So we have to solve all the puzzles to get to the 46th room. Oh. So here's the map. We start at the bottom here, entrance hall. And then we have to go door to door till I guess we get here, antechamber, and find the 46th room. Now, mind you, all of this is only 45 spaces. You must say it, this is one of your favorite kind of art styles for a computer game? The kind of cel-shaded look? Yeah! You really like that? Yeah, I like this. It's very, illustrated. I don't know what other word to say. Okay, I say we go forward. Okay, select a room to draft. It's like a board game. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Closet, 2 items. Hallway. Yeah, it's like a board game. Very much so. So we have 46 steps left. If we go in here, we could gain 2, which will get us 2 extra rooms. That's right through, like walking through a comic book? Yeah. Okay, we'll go in here. Okay, so we did gain an extra step. Gotta look for items. Greetings from Reddington. Is that all it says? I cannot flip it around. Okay. Yeah. And I heard, so this just came out on PlayStation for like free on PlayStation Plus Extra subscription. And what I heard is this was one of last year's highly rated PC games. So this is very highly rated. The trunk is locked. Oh, so we do have to do some backtracking. If we could find the key for this. Hat. Can I get hat? No? Look at how weird this looks. Okay, bedroom rank 2. Alright, looks like there's only one other door. Let's go. What would we want here? Storeroom, there's a key. Key and 1 jewelry and 1 money. This will get us 4 money. This will get us 1 key. I think this gives us the best thing, but it's a dead end is the problem. Right? By the way, this is interactive chat. If you guys have any hints or tips, let me know. Or, ideas. I think we go in here because we get more stuff, even though it's a dead end. Because then we could just walk back to the other room. You've seen a couple of streamers on your list playing this recently? The art style reminds you of 2 other games. Borderlands. Oh yeah, Borderlands is like this. And the Walking Dead Telltale games. I gotta play those Telltale games. I do have the Borderlands Telltale game. It was pretty fun. I only played the first chapter though, so I have to play all of it. I'll probably do it on stream because I played it a little bit before I started streaming. Like before I first started streaming. Let's get this storeroom. Okay, so there's 3 items in here. I've got money now. I've got 1 gold. I've got 1 key. And 1 diamond. Okay, let's see how we could progress. Now we can unlock this. Trunk is locked. Use key. what does that give us? Ah, look at that. A lot of money. Okay, so now that's a dead end. You never really played too far into Borderlands, but you love the illustrated 3D art style nonetheless. Yeah, I wonder how they do it, you know? How they make it look like an illustration. Okay, now we go back and then... So that's a dead end now. And we'll go back here. And we explore the other ways. Okay, let's go this way. Lavatory. We don't want to do that because then we'll have too many dead ends right away. Let's go with den because this will open up two more ways to go. I'm not sure what the money and the diamonds do yet, but you know, we'll figure it out. Look at this. Okay. Did they say there was anything else in here? No, just one diamond. Okay, we came in from there. Look at this big clock. Think it's a matter of line work and coloring? Yeah, it has that heavy comic book lining. Oh. Okay, where are we? Here. Let's go all the way this way. Open this up. Oh, guest bedroom? Let's grab that. That'll give us 10 extra steps. I think steps is how many rooms we could walk into. Yeah, because this is the corner of the map already. So we'll do that. So we got 45 steps, and then we get plus 10. It's a bedroom, that's why. It lets us rest. What's that? Huh. Doesn't even show up. Hidden item, probably. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variant. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Let's see. You don't expect you're going to find other characters or monsters wandering around here? I think it's all puzzles. More like Myst. Yeah, I think it's like Myst. It's just like an empty thing, and we have to unravel it to advance. You know, find secrets. And keep going. Okay, so we dead-ended this room. But we'll go back to the den and then head north. Okay. What now? None of these rooms give us any items, so let's get the one with the most doors. Hallway. Okay, just because it doesn't give us an item doesn't mean there's not anything hidden. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. His wings? Hold on. The west, here. Huh. Okay. Let me drink something. Okay. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh, okay. So I thought there would be two doors, but now they're telling me sometimes they'll be locked. Hmm. Okay. Also reminds you a bit of Betrayal at House on the Hill. Yeah, I have that board game. I haven't ever played it though. I never have anybody around to play it with. But my cousins play it and they enjoy it a lot. How you construct the house as you go. Yeah, the square rooms. Okay. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Excuse me. Well, we don't want the closet because that'll be a dead end. Hold on, I'm starting to cough. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna just grab an antihistamine pill. My allergies been acting up. I'll be right back. Oh man, yeah, 'tis the season for sneezing. Oh, and coughing. Well, my eyes were madly messed up for like about 2 weeks, math labs. Like seriously, like swollen and teary. It's terrible. It calmed down in the last couple of days because I think it's been raining a lot. April showers bring May flowers. So it's been raining a lot, so I think it cut down the pollen. In the backyard, the neighbor has this tree that's like blooming with all giant like white flowers. And man, I'm sure pollen's coming off that thing. Oh, it's pretty though. Oh man. Alright, I took some Xyzal antihistamine. So what do we do here? Corridor? Let's get the security room since like it has more doors. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. View inventory. Gem requirement. Well, we have 3 gems. Let's grab that. Oh man, yeah. Me too. I love Benadryl. Oh man. Benadryl has many uses besides allergies. It was like, you need to sleep or you're too nervous about something? Benadryl. Oh man. It's okay because I have constant allergies anyway. What is going on here? Man, this mansion is... Oh, I'm looking at myself. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. Oh, are we playing? Yeah, we are. Oh, look at that! I'm moving the camera. There's a bit of a delay, but that's cool. So we could see all the rooms. And there's some videotapes. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equal lies. Okay, what are... Oh, the post-it notes? So anything blue is true. Anything red is a lie. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, so we have to unlock the rooms to know. Yeah. Related to the title group. Yeah, I know! It's a play on words. Because the whole thing is about the blueprints of the mansion, which change. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level, medium. Offline mode, locked. Set. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Can we get this on low? Okay. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Blueprints, sure. But maybe true prints too? Since blue is true. Ah! That's good you caught that. I didn't catch that. It's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, offline mode is locked. We should make it unlocked. Confirm setting. Alright. Return to security menu. Okay. Keycard system. Log into network. Terminal password. Blue. Oh, there's more? Fudge. Oh, plus press escape. Oh. Man, that's a long one. Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Excuse me. Tapes. Look at this thing. It's got like bulletproof glass. It's like he's ready for the zombie apocalypse. Somebody just made coffee. Who else is in the house? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal. Oh, there's the passcode. Huh. I'm pretty sure we can work that out. I see an S. That's about it. Math Labs, any idea what that is? Oh, is it Sinclair? That's the name of our grandfather. Sinclair. It's Sinclair. Log in. Nope. Da 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 da. Seems long enough. Ah, oh, fudge. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I should probably read all of it, though. Oh. Are these clues? Okay, I don't know what that thing is called, but that's a tie, a necktie. Any idea what that's called? Red note and blue note. I gotcha. Okay, blue note first. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Wait a minute. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Okay. I guess ranks are the higher you go up this way. I think some of the rooms have rank levels. Hold on. Let me look at this. So I go to this. Cost. Type mechanical blueprint. Rarity is standard. Drafted 1 time. Okay, it doesn't say anything about rank. But rarity is standard. What if we look at all the other ones? Like this one. Rarity commonplace. Rarity commonplace. Okay. Well, let's see what the red one says. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's false. That means that last room is completely locked and needs levers to open. Okay. Wait a minute. Red notes are wrong, so that means this is false. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So that's false. Where are we? I don't know. West Wing, does that just mean like this side of the map? So there's no wing. Looked it up. Maybe that picture of it's a cake stand. Like for tea time. Got it. Cake stand? Cake tie. Tea tie. Tea time? No. That is most definitely an S as the first letter. Maybe we have to find these items. Yeah, maybe we have to find these items. But yeah. That is definitely an S. And possibly towards the end, that's an N? Where it gets lighter, you know, it's not all super smudged. Just have to find a way. Alright, we got 2 doors. Map? We can go either way. Let's go this way. Whew. Lavatory is a dead end. Pantry gives us 4 money. West Wing Hall. Oh, once you have drawn a floor plan, you must select one to draft. I forget if there's anything to go to going south. We're safer just doing this West Wing Hall. Because otherwise we might block our way going north. But then we miss out on $4. Oh, it's forcing us to look this way for some reason. Yeah, see, if I had picked that other one, we wouldn't be able to travel north from here. Okay, let's see what this is. Staff Notice, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff? Okay. So this is the West Wing. Like, I guess anything on this side of the house is the West Wing. And this is the East Wing. Because we're all getting, while we're on this side of the house, it keeps giving us notices about it. Let's see what's in this room. Alright, we don't need this to connect to anything. Huh. This'll give us a key. But this greenhouse... You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We have 2 gems. I want to see what this green room is about. This greenhouse. Huh. What is that? We need to put something in there. We got a hammer. You found a heavy sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Well, good. We don't need a key then. Well, look at that. What's that? What would be the purpose of this item? I guess you just grow plants on it? Maybe? Can we interact with this? Doesn't seem so. Alright, I think we've seen everything there. Okay. I think we should go this way and then up. Oh, we have locked ourselves in. Yeah, look at this. We just trapped ourselves here. We can't progress any further this way. Oh, unless we go here. Back to the main entrance, and then we could start moving this way. But while we're here, We might as well move north. We have to keep that in mind. That we always need a doorway going up. Corridor Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. That sounds alright. We got 11. And this courtyard needs a gem requirement. Let's see what the chapel is all about. Does it make for a good VR game? Yeah, probably. Like looking up and around and stuff. Okay, we have to see if this stained glass means anything. There's a 1, a 7, 5, 2, 3, 4. No, 4, 6. Why are they all out of order? Seven. Does the one behind here have a number? Can't. But the colors too, yeah. Pretty good. Why is that stained glass blocked? Now we cannot see what it is. Okay, so we have to remember there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, yeah. Okay, so there's 7 stained glasses that are probably numbered. What number is missing? 1? No. That's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be number 7. If there is a number 7. Alright. Let's keep going north. It's locked, and we don't have a key. Alright. All locked. Oh no, so our only option is to go all the way back to the beginning now. Oh, wait. I know sledgehammer works only on chests. Do you see a way that we could... Security room. We could go back to the security room and move east. Okay. Hold on. Why was it looking here? When I entered this room, it kept looking at this vase. I don't think I could sledgehammer it. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Okay. Let's go back to the security room. And we'll go out this door. There is a possibility to get stuck and then we have to restart the whole thing. What it is you have to rest and then start a whole new day and then all the rooms get rearranged. Aquarium is every color of room. What do the room colors mean? Gem requirement 1. Well, this gives us a door going up, so let's grab this. Oh man, look at this aquarium room. Look at that happy fish. Why does it have office furniture in there? That's wild. This has a bedroom. Okay, that's a regular aquarium. Although it does have furniture still. It's locked. Okay, so the south door is locked. Oh, the reason it's blocked is because the room below it doesn't have an entrance that connects. We have to keep that in mind. So if there isn't an entrance in the adjoining room, then it's boarded up like that. Gotcha. We can't make a mistake like that. So this room is completely open on all sides if we go in. Oh no. Two of these are dead ends. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Oh, secret passage. See, I'm not aware of what the colors do. Oh, and we're out of gems anyway. Okay, so we can't pick that. We can't pick this. Pantry. We haven't found a secret item in a while. Ah, money. Oh. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Does that mean anything? Okay, maybe 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay, so we've got money, we've got 1 apple. Oh, the apple gives us extra steps. Okay. Look, it's an original Stanley thermos that those Stanley mugs evolved from. Da-da-da. Alright. Corridor. Lavatory is a dead end. Observatory. +1 star? Sparkle? For each time you've drafted observatory. Oh, we'd have no gems. Fudge. Okay. So, we're stuck with this. Mm-hmm. Okay, a match. Alright. Oh, we're running out of stuff. If we draw bad on this one, we're stuck and can't go any further. We need something that opens up to the left. Anything else will trap us here. Patio. Oh no, there's a gem requirement. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We can't advance any further. And this requires a gem. This, and then we're stuck. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. There's no doors. A closet will give us 2 items. This would be very satisfying VR experience because you're kind of crafting the world you walk through yourself. Yeah, it would be nice in VR. Wait, oh, I forgot you do have VR, right? They probably have this game that you could get. Because I know this was originally a PC game. Well, we're stuck. There's no way we could get this because we have no gems. This is a dead end. And this is a dead end also. The only thing we could pick is this, and it'll give us 2 items, but maybe it'll unlock something if we get a key. We got a key. We got a key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, the chapel had a locked door, right? You have the quest too? You would be surprised if somebody worked out a VR version? Yeah. While drafting, you may use ivory dice. Plus, okay. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Oh, so it's a redraw of if you don't like the 3 rooms. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this was the right call. Well, at least with what we have, because now we can go to the chapel and unlock that door that we were blocked. Yeah, that's our only play. Because this is now a dead end. You can't even go back to the entrance hall and try to loop up this way. Because this is completely blocked now. Okay, we go to the chapel. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Going to the chapel of love. Oh, this is the spooky chapel. Oh, that's right. It costs money to walk in this room. Alright, I have to remember that. Alright, unlock. Special key. Nice. Okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. What? Courtyard room that requires gems. I thought green rooms don't need gems anymore. I don't know. So I don't understand sometimes. This conference room sounds like the best bet. Okay. Well, there's a red card here. Safe code 9083. So we can't trust this. Is there a blue one? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Alright, we're still learning how this works. That's kind of wild. It's like a red card with a passcode number. Huh. It's either useless or maybe it's lying about being false. I don't know. Okay. I would imagine we have to start moving. This way, but we don't want anything that goes down. That means if it's facing this way, it would mean to the right. Yeah, so we don't want courtyard. Parlor. Lavatory is the dead end. Gem requirement. Ah, it's Grandfather Sinclair. Look at this. Wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Dang it. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So we know red and blue. The thing is, what do you do with red statements? Do you just have to find the opposite of it to be true? We have to figure it out. Okay. Wait. Is there more to that? No. Alright, we have the key to the 3 boxes. Oh, that's the 3 boxes. Oh, man. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Okay. We have to interpret that as either true or false statements. So, the only one we could prove right here are the gems are on the desk, and that is a false statement. Alright? Okay, so if this is a false statement, gems are on the desk, then one of these are a true statement. Either the gems are in this box, or the gems are on the floor. Oh. So one of these has to be a true statement. There are no gems on the floor. Wait a minute. That means... Oh, dang it. Wait. This is false. And this is false. That means this is true. So that's what we open, right? Can you check the instructions again? Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. So, can we agree that there are no gems on the desk? It's the only desk here. So that statement is false. This one is also false. The gems are on the floor. Also false. The gems are in the box. We are not sure if this is true, but if there has to be one that is true, and these are both false, then this one has to be true. The gems are in the box, and we are guaranteed that one box has a treasure, and it says the other two will be empty. So, yeah, I would say it's this one. So we'll try it. Gems, got it. Okay. Perhaps this is the easy version. Yeah, I would imagine there's probably more of these. Yeah. All right, we've got 2 gems now. And they get trickier as we go. True. Okay, so now we have 2 gems that we can unlock rooms with. All right. What is our plan here? Well, there's only one door going up. Although we could go to this one also. So we have 2 options. I think going this way gives us a chance at 3 doors. If we go here, we're limited to 2, and there's a danger of getting stuck. So we go. Wait a minute. Yeah, this door. Okay. Locked. Oh, we have no key. That's the thing. It is possible to get stuck even though we have doors available because some of them are locked. Oh, please don't be locked. Oh no, we're completely blocked. Alright, the only way to save us now? Okay. Locked, locked. These are closed off with no paths going north. But I think if we go back to here and try to move here, maybe if we get some of these rooms, there might be a key in some of these rooms, even though we can't go any further north. I know, Math Labs. We're stuck unless we find a key. So let's go down, all the way down here. Try to get through these rooms and then see if we could find a key. That way, if we do find a key, we could go up this way. So from here we go down, down, security, hallway, bedroom, got it. Let's see, we have 32 steps. Wait a minute, where are we? We have to go through the chapel. The chapel will cost us money. So our resources now are steps and gold. So steps in the upper left corner is 32. If we go into this room, does it go down to 31? It goes down to 31. And also our gold went down by 1. Okay, so we have to conserve our steps because we're running out. Okay. We're in there. Let's go to security. That's what limits the exploration. We're down to 29. So we just can't keep going into rooms randomly. Down to hallway. Okay, that's blocked. We have to go down to the den. Let's make sure we're not missing anything too. I feel like crowbar, look at that. I feel like we have to make sure we explore everything. Okay. Here, right? This is the... Okay, entrance hall. This is where we started the game. So now if we go in here... Oh, this is tricky. Look at this. If we go into the walk-in closet, it has 4 items, which might give us a key. If we go into the billiard room, it gives us some kind of puzzle. And utility closet, that's a dead end in this breaker box. I think that turns off the power. So, but we don't need that now. Puzzle lets us extend and go somewhere else. But this walk-in closet with 4 items is possible one of them is a key. Or even more than one key. And we have a gem requirement. I think we take this. I think it's almost... If we had to gamble, we had to gamble with something that says 4 items. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we have some kind of key. Oh no, it's car keys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's gems and a key card. Oh, I just screwed ourselves. We're done. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Yeah, it's a dead end. We're gonna have to start over now. Because we're trapped now. Wait, what's this? For some reason it made me want to look at this. Oh man. We actually are stuck now. I'm trying to think if we if there's any way around this. We have no key. For sure, we cannot advance further up this way. And this is closed off now. The only thing we could try to do is put in that code we found in that conference room into the security thing. It's kind of a puzzle room. Yeah, let's get that. I should have wrote down that number. Next time I see a number, I have to write it down. But yeah. Okay, we go back to the dead. No, not there. This way. This way. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. We haven't even got up there. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So we have to always... 2 of these terminals can be found at security. Wait, can we use that keycard here? Huh. Keycard system. We have a keycard, but we haven't encountered a keycard. Okay. Okay, it takes money. Oh. 9083. Let me just type that in chat. 9083. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. There's no blue one around? I wish there was a blue one. Alright. Let's just look at this again. Terminal password. See, we need this terminal password. I don't think the 9083 is going to work on there anyway. What could that be? Fudge. I have to move the microphone out of it. Like, I can't even tell how many letters that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that an O? I feel like just from looking at this, whoops, I dropped the controller, that we're supposed to figure it out. We could cheat. That wouldn't be cool. I think those last ones are an OND. Right? Bename, hello and welcome. And a big peacekeeper salute to you, Bename. We're playing a puzzle game called Blueprints, which is a play on the word blueprints. Bename, see the bottom where it says terminal password? And, oh yeah, a big peacekeeper salute to you, Bename. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Yeah, that scrawled out word at the very bottom. What do you think that says? You heard this game is great? You thought about buying it yourself? Yeah, it just got... Oh, wait, Bename, do you have PlayStation Plus Extra? It's free right now. It just launched on PlayStation, and it's free if you have PlayStation Plus Extra in the game catalog. And also, they said it was last year's highest rated PC game for some reason. You probably get it on Steam? No problem. But yeah, if you look at that bottom scrolled out thing, what do you think that says? Because I need that password. I think it's an OND at the end, and it starts with an S. Do we know for sure how many characters the password is? We do not. But just judging by the spacing of the first letter, uh, it's either an S or an 8. I think it's an S. Just judging by the spacing, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8. Can we determine it at the terminal? We could try. No idea, Bename? Okay. Oh, we get a better view of it by just going like this. Okay, if we go to the terminal. Log in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 on here, but I don't think there's 12. I think it could be anywhere from that, but for sure, it is this. Because it says terminal password. Wait. And just by looking at it, it looks to me like it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be 8 or 9 letters. 12 maximum. But you can enter a shorter password than 12. I would imagine you could. Doesn't look like there's 12 letters there to me. And it doesn't, judging by the way the game is going, unless there's an item that could anti-smudge this, it doesn't seem like there's a way to figure it out otherwise. Is it Swordfish, a cheesy password that people have used? That was a movie, and it was Swordfish in that movie. Well, we'll try it. I remember that movie. That was... What movie was that? It was either Face Off or Broken Arrow. Oh no, it was the movie Swordfish. Oh, why did I go this way? Sword. Travolta was in all of those, I know. That's why I can't remember what movie it was. So it is Swordfish, right? Let's see. Swordfish. Alright. It's not Swordfish. There's gotta be a clue, right? Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. You have anything else to look at? Not really. Oh, we never looked at these screens in depth, right? Admin password 123. Okay. We could try that. But let's, maybe there's a clue in these videos. What's that? Oh, we can't go any closer. There's a jewelry room here. That's us. It's a pool. A vault that's open. And a piano room. No, nothing else here. They do. Oh wait, the ones on the table? No, they're blank. And you can't select them. Only this middle one. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Let's put it that number we found earlier, remember? From the conference room? I typed it in, right? Oh, let's also try your ideas. Log into network. Oh, fudge. Okay. Oh. I'm just trying it. So how you been, Bename? Any more trips you going on? Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oh, there's two S's, right? Fudge me. Why am I so bad at spelling? Do you want me to put the 1, 2, 3? Oh, there's no numbers. Incorrect. You'd flip the metaphorical table if this is the correct answer. We could just start over because we're stuck. That's why we're kind of stuck, Bename, right now. You don't know yet? Probably not this year, unless it's for a concert. I think Shamka said he wanted to go to Korea this year because it was Twice's 10th anniversary, and that there was going to be some kind of big fan meet or something. Can you look at the red and blue notes? I will. Okay, blue note. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. We got a keycard, but it doesn't work in this room. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's what's holding us back. We don't have a regular key, and there's two locked doors that we can't get through. And this is procedurally generated, so it's not guaranteed to give you what you need to get through. And red is, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that means it's definitely locked, and we definitely need access levers. Yeah. Oh, I forgot, those numbers. Oh, there are no number codes on the thing, so we can't do that. I still think we're supposed to visually figure this out. Cynical, hello. We are playing Blueprints right now. Puzzle game. So a big peacekeeper salute to you, Cynical. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start over. Because we are hard stuck. And not start over because you're meant to start over. Because it's procedurally generated. And then you get to see how it works. See, this is the map. We start here at the entrance hall, and we have to keep drawing rooms with doors and getting keys and working our way up until we get to here. But these two doors here are locked that require a key, and we inadvertently picked rooms here that cannot go further north. So we're hard stuck unless we could open these or figure out this terminal password, which I don't know if it'll do anything anyway. So what we'll do is we're going to call it a night, call it a day, and restart, and then it replots all the rooms. This game turns into a driving sim. If you find the garage, yeah, we have a sledgehammer, car keys, and key card. Fortunately, these car keys, I doubt they'll work on these room keys. So, I mean, we could try. We could try. Also, you're limited. See at the upper left, the steps. Every time you walk into a room, it uses up one of the steps. Okay. Locked. Yeah. If the car keys would have worked on it, it would have unlocked. And this is locked. So that's the problem we're having. So let's just re-roll. Call it a day. Alright, are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Okay, so we're hard stuck, so we have to. And now you'll see how it progresses. Mount Holly Cozy Cost. Total rooms, 18. Rank reached, 5. Steps taken, 55. Items found, 5. Seriously though, maybe you find a garage and open up the car there to search it with the keys? Probably, yeah. You probably have to, it's probably like a chest. Okay, save and continue. Okay, and now you guys can help me out with these puzzles, because first time around, we kind of didn't know what we were doing. Day 2. Alright, all the rooms have been rearranged and reset. Wait, just make sure we don't miss anything. Alright, we read this the first time. So, here are the rules of the house. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. That's why our items get reset. You may not stay overnight. Okay. Alright, so everything's reset. We're at the entrance hall. We could go north, east, or west. First one to call it is what we're going to take. And we have to try to get all the way up to here, to the antechamber. Alright. Anybody got a... Which way do we want to go? Doot, doot, doot. While you're deciding, I'm going to look around for items. Nothing. No one wants to call it? Alright, I'm calling north. Oh no. North? Okay. Alright, every time you go to a door, it'll give you 3 options to pick. So like, for example, this lavatory will end in a dead end. But maybe there's something in there, maybe there's not. This parlor has one entrance going to the one exit going to the left side. But you have to remember it's depending on your perspective of which door you're opening that you're entering from. And it looks like there's a puzzle in that room. Chapel, whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 gold, and we have 0 gold at the moment. So it looks like we have to pick parlor, unless we want to gamble on lavatory, but I don't think we need to. Like, it's too early to see if there's items in there. So let's puzzle this out. Okay, so this is the box puzzle. We did this before. Alright, so how this works, we grab this windy key. Okay, and then this old guy talks about how he's invented this game of 3 boxes. And the rules of the game are, there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So remember, 1 is always true, 1 is always false, and only 1 box has a prize. So we look at the boxes. Okay, this one says there are 3 boxes in this room. We can confirm that there's 3 here. Let's see if there's any others. Okay, so this one seems to me to be true. These are different from last time. 2 boxes in this room are empty. I think that is also true. According to the rules, only 1 box has a prize in it. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So I think since these 2 boxes have to be true, then this has to be false, right? This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So possibly this is the box that has treasure in it, if only one of the boxes, according to the rules, has treasure in it. So again, there are 3 boxes in this room. 3 boxes. True, right? 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true according to the rules of the game. And if this is true and this is true, then at least one of the boxes has to be false. And if this box is telling us it's empty, then this must be the one with the thing, right? No one agrees with me on this? Okay. Alright, I'm going to open this one. Oh, fudge, I just gotta answer quicker. There we go, we got the treasure. So that's how that puzzle works. Yeah. You don't have to hesitate, Bename. You could always type in, this is a team effort. This is all team effort. If you say, wait, don't do that, and then I'll stop and figure it out with you. Okay. So, that was our first puzzle room. We can either go back or continue with this 1 door in the room. What do you guys think? The goal is we don't have to unlock every square of this place. What we have to do is try to make a path that goes all the way up to this room. And it involves solving puzzles, finding doors and keys, and gems, and other items to finally get up here. Yeah, just let me know your question, dude. I think we don't want to waste steps going back. So see on the upper left, we have 49 steps left. So if I walk back to the entrance hall to try to go this way, it'll waste one step. Can you pick up the rules paper again? Yeah. Because we might encounter this again. Always be at least one box, which displays only true to statements. Now, that means there will be at least one. Could be more than one. And there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So, could be more than one false statement box. Yeah, at least you thought it was only one. Yeah, it's at least one. So you have to logic out. And only one box has a prize within, and the other two are always empty. Yeah, so I made I logicked it out in accordance with the rules on the paper. So that there are 3 boxes in this room, only 3 boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty, which according to the rules, 2 boxes will always be empty and 1 will have a prize in it. So true, true. That means this one was false. If there's always at least 1 that's false. So there could be 2 that are true, but you can't have 3 that are true. All right, we're going to go through this door now. Okay, so the storeroom gives us a key, a gem, and money. The closet is a dead end, but it gives us 2 random items. And the hallway is just a connecting hallway. But because we're facing to the west, that room to the side goes south, and we kind of want to go north. Where would we come in from? From the hallway? Okay. See where the arrow is? If I go here, that's where we would come in from. So that means it would come in sideways. Also, I can't go back to look at the map once I'm on this page. And the storeroom is a dead end. Closet is a dead end. You know what, though? I think keys seem to be very precious in this game. You can press R2. Can I? Oh, blueprint map. You're right. There we go. See, that's how it goes. So this will make us go south, but it's kind of tricky because then we might get stuck like we did before. We blocked ourselves where we couldn't progress upward anymore into the mansion. If we get this, it gives us those 3 items though. But again, it's a dead end. So, items or, movement to the west. We can always walk back to the entrance hall and try our luck that way. I think we should get the items because it's a sure thing at least. And as you haven't seen yet, but items are pretty important. So I'm gonna get these, even though it gives us a dead end. Okay. 1 gold. 1 key. Keys are super important. And 1 gem. Gems unlock special rooms. Nothing else in here? Okay, let's look at the map again. So I think now we should go back to the entrance hall and move this way. And then try to move up this way. The other way would be this way, but it's so tricky to get around this now. Okay. Alright, let's see. Lavatory is a dead end. Corridor. Spare room. Corridor is always left unlocked. So that's guaranteed. Oh, see, that's why. See this spare room? There's a possibility that that other entrance, that exit, is locked, which is why we need keys. But we want to not have to use up keys if we don't have to. So corridor is always nice. We'll get that. But then corridor never has items in it either. Or at least I haven't seen an item in there. Hat? Okay. So, now we're moving this way. We need a room that's going to go north from here. Or else we're stuck going this way. It's too early to get stuck. Okay. So if we pick utility closet and guest bedroom, we're definitely stuck. Commissary, see, it's a gem requirement, so we need 1 gem to get this. R2 brings up the map. So this is what we have to pick, and luckily we have 3 gems. And there's an item for sale in here, so we pick this. Whoa. Well, look at that. Vending room. Sale, 50% off. Day 20 and 20. All staff welcome, day 20 and we're only on day 2 of the game. Fudge, people reached day 20 and 21? This must be complicated. So how do we buy anything? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Oh, we don't even have the money for this. But we could come back to this room. Okay, so remember for sale? Oh, okay. And it changes each day. Salt shaker, compass. Does it tell us what it does? Yeah, we don't have the money. So, okay. Yeah. Alright. So we can't buy anything. Here's our first red note. Red notes are always false. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Okay, that's false, because it's a red one, right? With? Without. With deer? Without, like, a 10 necklace? Staff notice. Here's that terminal password again, which I can't read. I still think it's an S at the beginning. And my only other guess is this OND at the end. There's got to be a way to figure that out. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. Oh wait, security had 2 terminals? Where the punch clock used to be. And in the laboratory. Oh no, okay, so there's a terminal in security and one at the laboratory. You wonder if it is a word or just random letters. I think it's a word. Because how other way would you figure that out? Like, I'm watching on my TV, and if I step back, I see an S as the first letter, and I see, like, an ND at the end. And it's either an OND or an IND. Like, if I kind of squint, but all those middle letters don't make any sense to me. And I don't know what English word would fit in there. Yeah. It's not second or rescind. No, if it begins with an S. Pretty sure we can look it up online, but I don't want to cheat this early in the game. Yeah. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mrs. Babbage. Maybe that's a clue, Mrs. Babbage? Babbage was the name of the first computer, the Babbage engine, which was made by... Oh, I forgot what his name was. They had a movie with that guy with Benedict Cumberbatch that created the first computer, which was made in World War II to crack German spy codes or military codes, and also Japanese codes. So we'll try to figure it out. Maybe smuggler. Okay, right now, because we restarted, we don't have the computer terminal. So if we find a computer terminal, we will put that in. Alright, so now we have to move north. Okay. I still don't know why they keep bringing up the lavatory, which is a dead end. I don't know if we get an item in there or not. It doesn't say we do. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, we gain 2 extra steps, because there's a limit to how many steps we could take. Now, I've never tried the lavatory yet, because dead ends are kind of rough in this game. And observatory cost 1 gem to buy this room. Observatory gives us 1 shiny thing for each time you've drafted observatory. And I don't know what the shiny thing does. Surely there must be something. We could pick it later in the game, but right now if we pick it, it will give us a dead end, and we already have 1 dead end. Yeah. So if we get to a part of the map that gives us a lot of options, then we could probably pick it. I think we should pick the bedroom, since it gives us extra steps. These are technically the same room, but I don't know what this shiny thing does. I mean, we could pick it, because we haven't picked it before. So, okay, we'll pick this. We'll use up 1 gem. As Math Labs was saying earlier, this feels a lot like Myst. Okay, cool. Surely this must do something besides this. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay, North Star, 1 gold. Oh, so the star thing in the... When we open up the room, it's +1 star for every observatory, right? North Star is 1 gold. Twin stars. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, so depending on what we can get. The Slice, 3 steps. The Amundus Minor, +1 gem. So it's increasing how many stars there are. The rooms with 4 doors are more common today. So what we want rooms with 4 doors. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Wow, it goes from 7, 8 to 11 and 12. The Amundus Major, 5 gems. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, we don't want 12. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Man, this gets complicated. Okay, let's see how many stars are up there. Oh. How do I look at the thing? What's down there? Can't jump down. Now you have to... Oh! Oh, we have to turn it till it faces the... I'm so dumb. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, this way. Still not. Wait a minute. I think that globe at the bottom... What is this? Huh. Is there a reason why this would be like this? Oh! Oh, there's a... Can I jump? Because look, there's another telescope on top of it. Huh. Wait, can I get up there? Surely there's a trick to this. If anybody notices what it might be, let me know. Okay, it still blocks that. You might be right with the globe. Yeah, I think it's the globe. Okay. Okay, it's over there. Huh. Why? Oh, there's another wheel. No, this way. Ah, we're getting there. One more. Okay, now we have to put it up. Now we have to put it up. Now we have to get it over. The globe does nothing, right? Hold on. Let's just confirm. Okay. All right. We get 1 star. So Constellations affect... Wait. North Star gain 1. Oh, did I waste the ability? No, I think it's cumulative. Yeah, I gained 1 coin. That's this, gain 1 gold. Is this cumulative? So as when we had the observatory on the map, it said +1 star for every observatory, right? Yeah. So if we luck out, it'll cumulatively add stars to it. Okay. I think that's how it works. Oh, there it is. Okay, +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Got it. Okay. Looks like we have to move west from here. Wait, let's make sure everything is done. Yeah, everything's done. Okay. Nook. Bedroom is a no-go because that's a dead end. Passageway costs 2 gems and we only have 1. So we have to pick Nook, and it uses... Oh no, we gain 1 key. Yeah, we gain 1 key. It doesn't cost a key. And this, we can't pick this because we only have 1 gem. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. This is bad just because it's a dead end. So we have to pick this. Yeah. True. Okay, key. This is a Nook. You still have to search even though it tells you what's in the room, because sometimes there's things like this. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Okay, I'll just type it in chat. And observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Oh! We might want to write it on paper because I think it carries over day to day whenever you restart. Like, for example, the computer passcode, it seems like that doesn't change. So we would have to remember that if we figured it out at some point. Okay. If I find something that I need to write down, I'll get some paper. As far as now, I don't see any other notes. Books? No? Alright, we move on. Okay, we're going north. Hallway, lavatory is a dead end, and guest bedroom is a dead end. So we would not want to pick these at the moment. Hallway gets us... Hallway is the best bet. There's a picture of a lock here. I hope that door is not locked. Oh, red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, I'm assuming this is the East and this is the West. So if it says doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked and it's a red note, that means this way is more unlocked rooms. So we would be better off going this side. But we do have 2 keys at the moment. Which way do we go? East or west? Considering that note we're assuming is true. Left? Okay. Wait, no items? Just checking. Let's read that note again. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So if red notes are false, then this is the better way to go. Dead end, 2 items. Breaker room, dead end. Courtyard requires a gem, and we only have 1. And that doorway going to the south is a dead end also, since the room below it doesn't have a connecting door. But it will keep us going to the west. So we have to pick this for 1 gem. Courtyard. Oh, fudge, it's our first card reader. See, yeah, this automatically gets blocked off, and now we need a card reader. This security door is locked by electronic keycard. Fudge me. Oh, but we have a chest. The trunk is locked. We have 2 keys. Do we open that? Or do we continue going back that way? You know, I think you can't go wrong unlocking these things. But then it takes away a key that we might need for doors. You guys got an opinion on that? You have to remember, this game is procedurally generated, so it doesn't guarantee you a clear path, like going up, like a logical clear path. It's all random, because it wants you to play multiple days. I'll just open it. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it's a key card. Oh, that's a lot of keys. Oh, that gamble paid off. Okay. It was so dumb. Imagine if we just didn't open it. Alright, so we gained 2 keys out of that situation, because we used up 1, gained 3, so that's a gain of 2. Unfortunately, it's not a key card that we could use here. Alright, so we have to go back anyway. Quick maths. Yeah. Oh, we have no gems for the security room. Bedroom would give us a... Oh, we're all dead end. Yeah. This is a complete dead end. At this point, we could pick the lavatory and see what we get. But see, now our only option is to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. Yeah, let's lavatory then. Yeah, lavatory is the worst room. There's nothing useful in it. And it's a dead end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but there was no good options anyway, and we had no gem. Alright, so now we have to use up our steps. We have 37 steps. We go down to Nook Observatory, Commissary, Corridor. Can you not open the drawer? Fudge. There's no indicator. Yeah, no indicator. Let's check. Yeah, easy wasted steps. I don't think we're already really blocked in. Our only... That's blocked. That's blocked. We can only go back to the entrance and hopefully get rooms that will connect this way, but we might just end up with dead ends going this way. So, but it's the only thing we can do. Yeah, this game is like a roguelike, where with a non-combat roguelike. Just keep going until you get stuck. And encounter as many puzzles so that you know how to deal with them later in the game. Alright, we're back at the entrance. So we go this way. Wait a minute, what's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. That's going outside. There's nothing useful outside I've seen. Well, the breaker room's a dead end. Pantry is a dead end. Drawing room. And we have no gems. Oh, we're stuck. Wait a minute. The breaker room is... It gives us coins to buy, but there was nothing that we really needed to buy. There was salt shaker. We would end up with 6 coins, so we could afford something. But it's possible the breaker box might turn off the card reader that we couldn't get through. It's possible, but it's not... I don't know yet, so it's not guaranteed. So we might as well make this mistake now, so we know in the future. I know... What was it? Yeah. Because one of the things that are blocking us is a card reader. So let's make this mistake now. Okay. Keycard entry system. Off. VAC indicators? What is this? Gymnasium? On, off? This is a very important room. Dark room, garage. Cabinet? But there's no switch. You would have to find the switch to do that one. We haven't encountered these rooms yet. Okay, so we turned off the card entry system. So let's see if that affects that room that we were stuck in. How do we get there? From the observatory. Okay. Oh wait, let's look at the thing that you were saying. Salt shaker, I don't know what that does. Compass, don't know what it does. Shovel, I haven't encountered anything. I know sledgehammer lets you open up treasure chests without a key. You just smash them open. But that requires 8. And we only encountered 1 so far. Okay. So compass, shovel, shovel is for outside? That's a possibility, Bename. Although I've also seen greenhouse rooms that had plants. So it's possible that's it, but also the shovel might be for outside. Okay. And salt, I don't know what that is for. And the compass? Wait a minute. Maybe we need the compass because we actually don't know if east and west, which are directions that have seemed important in this game, we actually don't know which way is facing east or west in the game. What was this? Oh, when the commissary is closed. Day 12 to 16. We're only on day 2. And this code. Still haven't figured out that code. Maybe there's a way to remove the smudge at some point. Okay. Alright, card reader looks off. Oh, won't let me. Oh my god! So the breaker box is just to make sure it's on to unlock. Oh, what a joke. Oh, man. What kind of Resident Evil thing is this? It's like we're doing it backwards. Fudge me. Look at that. Maybe the shovel is used for this. No, there's no indicator. We might as well explore. Because we're already at a dead end, so it doesn't matter if we waste steps. So let's look outside. Yeah, we're already dead-ended. I mean, I don't see a path through anywhere. Yeah, the only way is that courtyard. This feels very much like a board game. Math Labs was right. This Betrayal on House on the Hill board game looks exactly just like this on the with the square tiles. Alright, what could the shovel be used on? Huh. Oh, can you completely exit? Wait, I don't want to completely exit. Maybe there's a grave or something. True. True. Yeah, because why would they put all this stuff back here? It's not even on the game map. How? How? Look at that. The house is over there. There's a whole underground area. Well, will you look at this? I know. Can't even see. It's a baseball bat, right? Can we get this? Looks like we can't. Oh no, these are torches. We would need something to light the torches with. Yeah, you're right, Bename. Wait a minute. We have no inventory, no items. So the game is not only just in the mansion. If we find something to light the torches, we have to come down here. I can't move any further because I can't even see where we can go. Has our steps been going down since we left? This is very interesting. Also, that boarded up door. I wonder if there's a way to break through that. Maybe the shovel breaks that, or the sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, that's something, that cave over there. Yeah, it looks like our steps don't go down. And there's another door here. What would unlock this? Okay, there was that whole other side there. Make a wish. Yeah. Look at that. There was an interaction? Well, that wasted a coin. But maybe this activates something. Wait, what's this? Okay, let me look at that door again. Oh, you're right. Open the card reader is your wish? Yeah. True. Won't let us go. I think it's probably an item. This has to do something in the game, that wish thing. Okay, we went down there already. This we didn't fully go through yet. Do we start with a coin? Actually, no, we don't start with anything. So you would have to find a coin and come out and do that. Bird. Huh. 2 paths. Let's look at this. Did this close? Wasn't this open before? Or am I just not remembering it correctly? The salt. Yeah. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, R2 to return to the campsite for the night. But then, if we have this, do we get to keep our items? Because before we lost all our items. There's even more. Oh crap, I wrote down a number a long time ago. It's in the chat somewhere. Where was it? 9083. Thank you, Bename. Fudge. Now, this number was on a red note, meaning this is false. But even if it's false, maybe the reverse of this is true? True. Dang it. Okay, one of these days we got to figure this out. Definitely we have to write that down. Okay, hold on, let me get some paper. Okay, this is blueprints. Okay, we found a red note. It had 9083 on it. Okay, wishing fountain. That is one coin. I mean, minus one coin. Alright. We'll figure this out. 4538? Is that the negative of that? 4, 5. Oh. Alright. There's got to be a math way to figure that out, too. If it's a red note, meaning 9083 is false, than whatever is the true version of that. It's more... is that it? No, there's more stuff. It's got to be something that the shovel is used for, like maybe this. I don't see an interaction. Okay. Oh, we do use up steps outside. Huh. We had 13 before. Is it every time we interact with something? Huh. Okay. Alright. I would say we should restart, but I'm thinking of going back in the house to see if anything has changed because of the wish. The outside is segmented. Let's see, if we go through here, we go, you're right, it is segmented. Alright, if we go back in the house, does it go to 8? Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's see if anything's changed. Let's see if Beneme's wish came true. Wait! Oh, it just wasted steps. I don't even know if we could get back there anymore, Beneme. What is vac indicators? So I turned all of them on. Okay, let's... Keycard system's back on. What could that mean? Should I turn them back off, Beneme? Spells anti-cheat. Oh, man. Playing, some orange box. Don't think it matters? Okay. Alright. Let's just see if... I don't think we have enough steps. We don't have enough steps to get back to that room. Let's see what happens when it runs out. Try sleep? No, there's no... The sleep will reset everything. Oh, it does force you. Okay. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. Alright, we restart. Snug little cottage. Total rooms 12, rank reached 3, 51, items found. New rooms 6. So the game wants you to keep encountering new rooms so you know how to deal with each puzzle. Instead of running out of steps, there was no option to call it a day there. Save and continue. How long's the stream been? 2.5. That's not bad. Alright. We're getting better at it. We know what the breaker room does. We know what the observatory does now. And we also know the puzzle box. Okay, nothing new. We can't always assume... there was a thing that said, don't assume that a room will be exactly the same as you encountered it the first time. They do change them up. Open only if event of my death. Yeah, these are just the rules of the house. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Alright. This is the exhaustion mechanic. Okay. I think going north is always the thing to do. Parlor, chapel, bedroom. Bedroom's a dead end. Chapel, you're required to have gold to enter that room every time. We don't have any gold. So parlor is the puzzle, and we know how to solve that. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, it is the puzzle. It's just we enter from a different side. Okay, just check if the rules are the same. There will always be at least one box. Displays only true. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, what's it say this time? You are in the parlor. This is true. This box is empty. We don't know if that's true or false. The blue box is true. So, if the blue box is true, that we are in the parlor... We are in the parlor. And this one agrees with the blue box. That means this one is true also. That means this has to be false. Meaning, this saying that this box is empty means this is false. I think the white one's the one to open. Let me just explore the room. Okay. White box. Any disagreement? Oh, man. I think this is it. Oh, we have to pick up the key. I forgot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Gems. Gems for the special rooms. Okay, this is our only door. Spare room is... There's a... Going... Oh, hold on. Okay. Guest room gets you 10 steps, but that's a dead end. But there's the billiards room, which is a new one, with a new puzzle. I think the billiards room is the best one to do. Yeah, let's try the new puzzle. Money. See, sometimes it doesn't even tell you if there's stuff in there, so you always have to look. Okay, we just do the roundabout. Well, what is this? Okay, the 5 is lit up. Uh-oh. Oh, we should have not done this. Hold on. Let's figure out what we need to do in this room first. There might be a note that tells us how to play this. There was a note in a previous room early in the game that said, it was another old guy complimenting our grandfather, saying like, "Oh, I enjoyed that game of darts. after I learned what your new rules for the game were. But I don't see any notes here that would say what the rules for the darts game are. This is a clue on the wall. A bat. It's interesting. Alright, just have to guess. Alright, we pressed the 5 earlier. And now there's a 1 and a 2. Maybe it's odd, alternating odd and even numbers. So let's go for a even number. Oh, then it resets to 5. Yeah, okay. Oh no. All right, what am I doing wrong? Let's press another number that's not. Resets to 5. No. Always resets to 5. Okay, it seems like we have unlimited tries. But how does this work? If it's 5 and then not 1, and not 2, what could it be? Any idea, Benami? Not really. Okay, it's a 5 and then it goes to a 1 and a 2. How does the second number relate to the first number? Ah, okay. What if we add these two numbers? Okay, but now what the hell does this mean? Okay, two blues mean to add. Maybe the yellow number is to subtract. So 16 minus 7 is 9. Oh my god, I can't believe I figured that out. I feel smart right now. Even though I'm not. That's 9 again, right? What the hell is purple now? Pink. Alright, we already know add and subtract. Multiply. 5 times 2, 10. Genius. Oh, fudge. What is the order of operations in math? It's PEMBAS. It's parentheses. Is it 34 minus 15? Hold on. I'm not exactly going to cheat, but there's an order to math and multiplication. Let me just ask AI. What is math order of operation? Because you have to do things in a certain order. PEMDAS, parentheses, exponents. Okay, we have no exponents. Multiplication and division, perform these operations from left to right as they appear in the equation. Addition and subtraction is last. Okay, so multiplication first. So it would be 17 times 2. Is that how you got 35, right? Minus 15. Hold on. What is that in my head? You know, sometimes I forget those things, Benjamin. I have to look it up. Well, that's a 9. And then that becomes a 2. Minus 1. Is it 19? Thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. Oh, man. I'm not the best at math. That's why I was a communications and literature major. Fudge, it was wrong. Hold on. We have to write these down. Okay. It's 5. Okay, wait. Darts. It was probably the yellow one first then? Okay, then we just have to reverse that. 5, 3, right? Where's the 3? Okay, let me just write these down so I have it for future reference. 5, 3. This is 9. 5, 3, 9. That is also 9, right? 9. And this is multiplication. That's 10, right? 10. Okay. How do we do this first? We start with the blue. 17 minus 15. I guess it was the order of which they appeared, the colors. So it's 4. 17 minus 15 is 2. And then 2 times 2 is 4. That would be my guess. You think it's 13? Okay, we'll go with 13. How did you get 13? You said it's probably the yellow one is first. 17. I still don't know how you got 13 though. Unless the multiplication comes first. 15 times 2. 30. And then minus 17. Okay, let's try that. No, it's 4. It's okay. I wrote down the sequence. 5, 3. I don't even know if mine is right yet. 9, 9, 10, 4. No problem. All right, we got it. 2 keys. Let me write down that 4 at the end. Now, mind you, the next time we encounter this puzzle, it might be different. So let me write down that for darts, blue is addition, yellow subtraction, and pink is multiplication. I think it's the order that the colors originally came in. So since blue came first, we do the blue number first, and then since yellow was second, this yellow number, and then whatever the pink is comes in third. They're next to the blackboard? You're kidding me. Oh, fudge, you're right. I was there the whole time. Oh, dang it. so, so dumb. Well, actually, not dumb. We figured it out without the dumb clue. Oh, man, that's funny. All right, we got keys. We figured it out. All right, how's the map looking? Billiards. Is there only... Yeah, there's only one door. Okay. All right, let's not make that mistake where I got the storeroom because of all the items, because that's a dead end. Bedroom is a dead end too. Wait, Nook? I think is a dead end also. Wait. No, it's not. It's not a dead end. Wait, storeroom has a door? No, it doesn't. Bedroom has a door. Yeah, it's not. You're absolutely right, Bename. And also, whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Uh, that's only good if we keep backtracking into this room. The Nook, though, gives us an extra key. Key feels more important. Yeah. Yeah. Because if we move further north, I don't think we'll have to backtrack down this way. I mean, it's a possibility since it's still early in the game, but it's only 2 steps. If it were larger than 2 steps, I would say go for it. Yeah, it's only 2. So the key. Okay, we've been in this room before. Did I miss this when we were in here before? It gives you infinite steps, but when you walk into the room, it takes away 1. So it only gives you... Oh, wait, you're right. It does give you infinite steps. If you walk back and forth into the room, you're always getting +1. No. Once you walk into the room, you've lost a step and you gain 2. But then when you exit the room, you lose 1 again. I don't see how that benefits. I think you're only ever up 1 from walking in there. But let me know if it does work out as infinite steps. All right, let's open this. It's always like a thing. Do we open this with a key? Let's keep looking. Noteworthy. As you continue your... Oh, this is to remind you to write stuff down. Oh, there is a key. Free key. What is this thing? Yeah. Isn't this like one of those torture things that you put people in? Or is this like a fancy radio? This could be just a fancy radio. Yeah. So let's open this up since we got a free key. Nice. Keys to get keys. So we're up 1. Alright. I don't see anything else. I didn't look up. Sometimes, who knows? I think Was there one of these boxes when we went in this one before? On the previous run? Alright. Then that door is blocked, but we get 2 gems. Closet, 2 items, but it's a dead end. Passageway, but it uses up our 2 gems. I think passageway gives us the most options. And possibly they're not locked. Although I know corridor is not locked, but I don't know if passageway is never locked. But I think this gives us the most options. The den only gives us 1 door that's usable, but it gives us a gem. But I think this is what we do. Phew. Well, it's not inviting. Yeah, this gets blocked. I think north, always north. Well, we can't pick commissary because we have no more gems. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. I mean, we already know this is going north, so all the sides are dark room go. We've never been in a dark room yet, and lavatory is dead end. So, all right, we know that all sides are open coming into this. So, well, oh, dark rooms are fun. I had photography class in college where we actually had to do this kind of stuff with all the chemicals. It was fun. But you know what? The process is so prone to error that you end up wasting sometimes your film and your printing paper just by not having the right timing of having stuff in the chemical or not having it right on the projector thing. So it is dark. Oh no, there's a card reader. Fudge. Fudge. Okay, so north is blocked off unless we find a card somewhere. We could always go back to passageway. So we still have options here and here. Yeah, I'm looking. I have to look before we leave. Let me know if you see an indicator that I might miss. Stuff on the floor? What's this? No. These are just developing baths. This is that projector thing I told you about. You put the film in there, and then you set the timer for like half a second or, like milliseconds, and you project your film image onto the paper. And then from there, you dip it in all the different chemicals. And then after that, you wait till the image comes through. And then you rinse it off in water to stop the whole chemical process. Alright, card reader. Security door is locked by electronic key card. Okay. I swear to God, that better not be locked. Oh, we have a key, though. What do you think is better, Benami? Going through this door right away, or going back to passage and trying this door here? I think since we're already here, so we don't waste steps, we should do this one. But there's a chance that we roll a bad room. It's all random, yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we backtrack if we run into problems. It's locked, so we're lucky we have a lot of keys. Oh, fudge! That's what it meant that we can't see what we roll. Oh, no! Oh, man. I thought it's just that we couldn't see the blueprint map. This one. I didn't know we don't see what we rolled. Fudge me. Oh. Bename, you want the responsibility on this one? I'm sure you don't. Oh man, I wish I had some Dungeons and Dragons dice on me so I could just randomly roll it. Maybe throw a coin in the wall? In the well. Yeah. That's too far of a backtrack. Oh man. I'll ask AI. Give me a number between 1 and 3. Not between. Give me a random number from 1 to 3.
The answer is 1.
Okay. Alright. Freaking Siri. Better be good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh no, it's a dead end. It's the closet, isn't it? Gives us 2 items. Key, so we don't waste a key. And we get dice, which lets us re-roll. Well, that doesn't give us any It'll be helpful, though. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Yeah. If we get stuck with bad rooms, we could use this. Nothing else in here? Yes, a closet. So our only choices now is to either go back to the passageway and try to get around this, which is, it's tough now because our options are limited, or go here and then that's also limited. But any of these, if we find a key card, then we're golden. If we find a key card, we could continue north from here. Okay, let's go back to passageway. Let's just make sure everything's obtained here. 2 items. Okay, so we got our 2 items. All right. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Why do they keep doing that to us? Courtyard, we have no gems. Chapel, every time we walk into this room, we lose a coin. I kind of feel like I don't want to risk archives because we have so few options left. Maybe there's some info? Maybe. There might be an item in there. You can never tell. But while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, true. Okay, we'll gamble. Never seen this room before. What's this? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. What's this? The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. So H.S. Sinclair is our grandfather. Swimbird? Oh my god! You might actually be correct. Let's write that down. Swimbird. I mean, it's something that begins with S. And to me, it did look like it ended in a D. Mary began using Marigold as her pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. When was this? 85? 86. Swimbird, author, never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Wait, is this our mother? This might be our mother. Yeah. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, let's write that down. The game is called Blueprints, even though that seems like a pun on Red Prince, so Red Prince. And there's red and blue cards in the game, indicating true and false. Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh man, there's a lot that goes into this. Yeah. It's not just puzzles. There's a backstory to figure out. Wait, is that a key card? Oh my god. We got so lucky there. We got so lucky. There's more? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack. It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. Let's write that down. Okay. RLCF. Man, I'm going to need a lot more paper than this, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Let's write that down. See, I told you there would be some information here? Yeah! Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday. Yes, you're right about archives. Maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. There's more. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. I think I heard that name earlier. Whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Oh, fudge. Dropped the pen. Okay, so that's linked to Caleb Manning. Manning and White at press function. Okay. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins. Treason. Grand treason. No trace is discovered of Sitka heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage. How are they doing carriages? Wait, is this like 1887? I was thinking it was 1987. Well, we don't have carriages in 1987. Miss Jones never arrived home, but a lot of stuff in this house is modern. Mrs. Jones never arrived, cannot be located. Carriage driver. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh man, there's a lot. I wish there was a number of pages thing. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum's authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museums, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security systems. So there are security systems. So this is not 1887. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic. I'm guessing this is what we're going to find. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Maybe this is what our grandfather is hiding in the mansion. All right, nice. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Big info dump there, but for the archives, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Red door. Alright, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, we have... Oh! Do we even bother with this, Bename, or do we go to the keycard room? The dark room. Is the door on the right open? We can't tell until if we touch this door, it'll automatically roll for the next rooms. But we have a key card now. Wait, on the right? Doesn't look like there's a lock. Doesn't look like there's a lock here either. This is closed, because that's connecting to the closet. You know what? I think we should just guarantee using the I don't know. There's no harm in doing this, I guess. Unless it takes away from our resources. Until we can't go any further. Okay. I'm assuming this way and not going down. If we go down, we just keep wasting steps and resources. But if we go this way, there's a chance we might get good stuff. And anyway, the higher we go up, the more it says we have to use key cards and stuff like that. And we only have one. And also other keys. It gets harder as we progress. So finding a lot of items this earlier is better. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. Let's go. Furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's a dead end. Patio. Patio only goes south and requires a gem. We can't pick that. Oh, fudge! This blocks off that entire part of the map. Unless we gamble on this archived floor plan, which we can't see. So I think we pick this. Definitely can't pick this, and that blocks it. We're gonna have to pick this. I'm calling it. Oh no, is it the bedroom? Oh, good, there's a door. Alright, got lucky. Got lucky. What does the bedroom do? Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Try the infinity glitch? Okay, let's just math this out. Walking into the room gets us -1, but we gain 2, so we're still up 1. Exiting the room gets us -1, and then Wait, okay. Exiting the room gets us -1. But then walking back into the room gets us +2 but -1. So we're still up 1. It's infinity walking back and forth, but... Okay, we're at 42, right, Bename? We're at 41. We're at 40. Gets us to 42. Yeah, keep an eye on that corner. 41. It only works like this. Yeah, no infinity. But going back and forth between this room and the other room is okay. We don't waste. Alright, explore. Hopefully there's something useful. Is that Marigold? Okay, I think this is our mom. It's basically a free room to walk through. Yeah. So when you think about it, it's like it's the bedroom. So it's like a resting room. Greetings from Reddington. That's it? It's kind of a useless item. I thought this was glowing. Is it glowing? I can't seem to pick that up. It would be cool if you could unfold that and it would be something useful. What's this? Dice! Nice! We've got 2 dice now. See, you have to look very carefully. Like, you don't see these things. Hat. Like, they're not listed as a room item. How do we even use the dice? I think if you don't like any of the rooms that get rolled, there's probably an option. Although I haven't seen it yet, right? Well, let's look carefully when we roll for the next room. Okay, I don't see anything else in this room. We already looked at the picture. Cabinet. Okay. We need to keep going north. So, the only thing we could pick is a room that goes north. Wait, why is there an archive floor plan again? Can't you open the... Did you see an indicator that said that? Ugh. Well, there's a chest there. I didn't even see it. We'll look after we figure out the next room. So we can't... 2 of these we can't pick. And the next is a guest bedroom. Look like a box? I think I tried to look at it and it didn't. We can't pick this. We need gems. Ah, here it is. Redraw floor plans. If we pick this, it's a guest bedroom, but you get plus 10 steps. But it's a dead end, right? It's a dead end. And the den gives us plus 1 gem. Oh, we can pick the den. Yeah, you're right. Plus we get a gem, which we are lacking in. Okay, that seems good instead of redrawing and gambling. Oh, you wanted to look at the thing. Anyway, this is a free room. Are you talking about this? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think the treasure chests are like bigger than this. And this only does this. Can I go from the left side? Wait a minute. Just make sure there's nothing on the floor. Oh, this? No, this doesn't do anything either. That is the photo. Yeah, nothing else. Now, the left side is boarded up because there's no door in the adjoining room that connects to this. So when things are like that, it gets boarded up. Same if it was on this side. Would be cool if it could fit another chest, another closet. True. Yeah, look at this clock. Swarovski. That girl on Instagram. Oh, what's this? Gem. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah, we have to look very carefully. Could totally miss stuff. Yeah, girl on Instagram. Oh man. Was it rainbow chicken? Alright, this is our choice. Okay, we've got keys, a gem, so we should be good, and a reroll. We should be... Probably we need a key for this? Oh no, we don't. Oh man, was going through the archive thing mean every room is going to be like this now? Oh, fudge. Oh, I thought it was only for the archive room, but now it's all the time. Okay. So, all these red rooms are always negative rooms, where you lose stuff. Chapel courtyard is safe, I think. What happened to the music? There must be some benefit to the red rooms. Well, yeah, we always got something cool in the red room so far. Although Chapel, when I drew it before, it doesn't really give you anything cool. I don't want to risk archive. That's the worst. Let's pick this since it gives us the most options, but we lose a gem. So let's go courtyard. But I remember last time we picked courtyard, there was a keycard room. But I think we have a keycard. But I was using... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, not redraw. Courtyard. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, so we don't have to waste keys now. There's no trunk in here, though. Oh, it's open air. Oh, it's a courtyard, that's why. Alright. There's a key here, but I don't know if that'll be locked or not. Do we go north? Or start heading to the right? We might as well try to get it as direct as possible. Yeah. Plus, remember, we still have this option if we get stuck. We still have the keycard room in the dark room. So we don't want to block this out by accident. Okay. It is locked. I'm guessing the other one is locked too. So. Okay. Garage. This is the one Math Labs was talking about. 3 keys. Oh, we don't have gems. Fudge me. It would have been nice to see the garage. Although that's a dead end. Garage is a dead end. And this is not good either. West Wing Hall is our best thing. We don't have to reroll. So let's just do this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Claire Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Wait. Oh, don't draft. Huh. Weapons associated with swing have not been removed from the pool. Oh man, I don't know how that affects the game, but we'll find out. Alright. 2 doors. This is called West Wing Hall. So I guess, alright, my guess is anything on this side of this center thing is the West Wing. And this side is the East Wing. Yeah. So if they're saying these rooms are locked, we should start moving to the east. Right? The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them in this period. Probably we should start moving this way. Should I go back to the dark room then? And start from the center? And start moving this way? Because we might just end up with a lot of locked stuff. But we do have 3 keys. So it wouldn't actually be such a problem. Let me read that note again. Will be closed until further notice. Let's check one more. Okay. Up or to the right? Bename. What do you think? Up? Okay. Ugh, utility closet. Chapel. We have 5 coins, so it's not a problem. Or do we gamble with the archive floor plan? I wish I knew more about Gamba. Alright, at least we have some backup plans if it turns out bad. Wait, Gamba is in redraw or do the archived floor plans? The breaker box I don't know how useful that is. Go for the archive? No risk, no fun? Okay. At least we have a fallback position to go to. Alright. Let's go. What do we get? Oh, no door. What is this? Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but then what does that mean? Well, let's see if there's items. Keys. We are well stocked. There's like a kid's room. There's an Atari. Oh man, that's like the first video game console. The Atari 2600. I had one of those. Checkers. Did we gain steps? I didn't notice. We might? I don't know. It doesn't say right away, but oh wait. It counts as 2 bedrooms. So if the bedroom here says whenever you enter this room gain 2 steps, this is the infinity glitch? Okay, so bedroom here, normal bedroom, whenever you enter this room gain 2. So does it count as gain 4? Okay, we're gonna have to test that out. There's so much junk here, I'm afraid we might miss something. So let me know if you see an indicator. Finding 2 keys was great also. Lock thing? No. Radio. Now we can't go up the ladder. Oh, look at this hidden. Oh, not that. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me. It would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. It's like I don't have to share nothing and I get double the snacks. Oh man, Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh man. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, this is okay. So this handwriting is Herbie writing about Simon. And then this red one, apparently Simon had read what was written and is writing this about Herbie. I also had more fun at camp than he had. Okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Fudge, man. Look at this argument. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. There's a lot of misspellings here. Oh, what's this? Typewritten. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. Oh my God! Returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have a sister. Wouldn't have it any other way? My gosh. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Your brother Simon. Alright, that turned out fun. Oh, they have one of these old time, what did they call them? Microscopes. My aunt had one of these. Yeah. Like, she collects antiques, and then she had one of those. Super ancient. What is that? How is this still alive? Okay. Alright, now we gotta test the infinity glitch. Alright, we have 38 steps. 37. Oh, fudge. Bename, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't give us any steps. Oh, man, that's bad. All right. All right. So, well, we got this other door to try. Okay. We still have a lot of steps. 35. Use key. So if it has these keyholes, then it usually means it's locked. Great Hall. What the hell, 7 locked doors? What does that mean? We have no gems either, so we can't get the security room. Well, we do have 4 keys, but what do those 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, like, 4 of these are like closets that might have something in it. Open the map. Oh, wait, let's move this. We have a lot of options if we pick this room. The thing is, do we waste keys trying to open those little closets? Sounds fun? Yeah. We got to make sure we have at least 2, maybe 2 keys to use on actual doors. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so this would be north. That would be to the right. And then we have 4 closets that might have stuff in it. I wouldn't go this way. Just cause I don't know. I don't think it's worth going south at this point. We're so close. You sure they are closets? I mean, look at the room. I don't think it's to fool you into getting nothing, although there might be nothing in it. But I think like in The Simpsons, but the mystery box. Ooh, it could be anything. Oh man. Maybe it's a portal. You are absolutely true. It could be anything, man. Okay, let's put it this way. We have 2 good directions to go. Either this way or north. North or to the right. We would only need 2 keys to do it, right? AWOL Trooper, hello! AWOL is one of my new friends that paints miniatures like I do. We are playing a game called Blue Prince. Oh, it's Prince, but it's a play on words because we're moving our way from the south of this mansion to try to get to the north room there, and it's all randomized rooms, and it's very fun. So it's a lot of puzzles, and we're trying to figure out what we got. We got 4 keys. Bename, do you have a preference on one of these to open? Yeah, if you have PlayStation and PlayStation Plus Extra, this is a new free game that they put in as part of the subscription. But I heard this is one of the highest rated games on a PC from last year. Yeah, so maybe a Portal, Bename, right? All right, which one should we open? Yeah. Kilgore Trout has a funky little 90s game that's kind of like this. But in that one, you're trying to enter every room only once. In this game, it's all randomized. So it's possible to get stuck since it's... oh my god, I only have... Oh man, my battery is so low on the iPad. I only have 6% battery. I guess I could switch to phone to monitor the chat because I'm on PlayStation. You recommended East? More chances for doors? It is, but if you see in this room, the Great Hall, there's also 4 closets that might have something in there. So here's the room itself. So this is the one going north. This is the one going east. There's one going south, which I wouldn't recommend because we're trying to get as far north as possible. And then there's 4 closets. Now we have 4 keys, but we only really need 2 keys. Either one to open this one or one to open that one. So either one of these 4 closets would be nice. You know, if we get something cool. So unless Bename wants to pick... Oh, okay, Bename says do the first closet. Are they numbered? Do you mean this one? Like Oh, fudge. Walking into the room? Like either the north or the south one. Okay, this one? Alright, let's see what happens. Locked. It's absolutely nothing. Okay. It's absolutely nothing. I know. We're making such a big deal out of it. Should we just go... Should we stop gambling and just pick a direction now? Or do we gamble again? We still have 3 keys. Oh man, I feel like I feel so cheated. Oh. Wait, exit. Okay. Let's look again. We can gamble if we get more keys? Yeah. Yeah, if we come back. We could come back. So let's... North or east? AWOL says to go east. There's more options, which is true. But north gets us closer to our goal quicker. But we're blocked off on the west side, on the left. Yeah. Because sometimes the rooms are randomized. You know what? I think east gets us more options. Let's go east, Benjamin. And besides, remember what the note said was that stuff on the west side was more locked, right? You'll have to go one east sooner or later anyways? Yeah. Oh man, I'm at 5% battery on the iPad. Okay, let's make this quick then. Let's go. Use. Alright, now we roll rooms. Kitchen requires a gem, and we don't have any gems. Storeroom is a dead end. Grab a charger. The charger is, the outlet is not near the TV. Oh, if you're wondering what my setup looks like, I'm in front of the living room big screen TV where the PlayStation is attached to. So I'm sitting in a rickety folding chair in the living room right in front of the big screen TV. But the outlet, it's too far behind the TV to put my charger to connect the iPad to. Yeah. And then there's another outlet, but it's way on the other side of the room. Oh well. If worst comes to worst, I'll run my iPhone and then look at the chat from there, but that'll be harder to read. Oh man. Bename, do we pick this random room or do we use the dice to redraw all the rooms? You wonder if the storeroom would be okay? Would be okay if we had... You know what I should do? I need to buy an extension cord for just this situation. Wait, new stream donation goal? Extension cord. Yeah, I do have to buy one. Yeah. You wonder if the storeroom would be okay? We have so many options still anyways. Yeah, the storeroom gets us a gem, a key, and 1 gold. Let's look at the map again. Yeah, we can always still go north because we get a free key anyway, right? Yeah, storeroom does give options. Okay, let's do that. We could go north or south anyway. Okay, here's our gold. Key. What else does it give us? A gem. Okay, sometimes there's other hidden things. So you do have to explore. And sometimes there's notes and story items. This game feels very Resident Evil if there was no zombies. Okay, oh, also AWOL in this game, you're limited in how many rooms you could enter, stepwise. So see on the top left, the footstep thing? That's how many times we could enter or leave a room. But so we still have a lot, but it is possible to run out of that currency. So backtracking, like say if we're all the way here in the storeroom, if we wanted to backtrack all the way back down here to the entrance hall and then try to move up from there, it would take up a lot of the movement resource. So we're trying to do it as short a thing as possible. So let's try going north from the Great Hall. Okay. Let's do it. Door is locked. What the F is this? No, man. That's cheating. That's... Oh, man. It's a double... How did I not realize that either? Oh, just looking at that. So we have to use 2 keys just to move north or south. Oh no, we don't. We're worried about nothing. Okay, so let's bring up the blueprint schematic. Okay, we could either pick... No, we don't want utility closet. We have to pick kitchen, but it uses 1 gem, but we have that. Or we gamble, which I don't recommend at this point. But we're closer to our goal. This'll only... Oh, food for sale. But I don't think we need food. I think food only gives us more steps, and we are way above what we need at the moment. Do we do this? Oh, also we have dice, which would re-roll our 3 options, which is only really 2 options. The reason we have this archive floor plan, like a blind choice, is because we ended up the archive room. Let me show you. Oh, we can't look at it at this point. The archive room limited our choices now on what we can see. Can you rotate the room placement? No, we cannot. And the direction of the room is from the entrance. Yeah. You mean we have a lot of stuff open at the bottom? Food might be good. I guess this gives us a door anyway we could use, which gets us closer to where we're going. Let's do that. We have 1 gem. And AWOL agrees. Okay, this is the kitchen. Yeah, this is a lot like Resident Evil without zombies. Let's make sure we see everything. Sometimes hidden stuff. Here we go, like this. What is this? Kitchen menu, banana. I wish it told me what it did. Bacon and eggs, plus 10 steps. And add morning room to today's draft pool. So the draft pool is the randomized rooms. It's kind of like a board game. Math Labs that came here earlier, he mentioned this game is a lot like the board game Betrayal on House on the Hill. What's this? Country stew pie. Yeah, we don't even have the money for this. Wait. Plus 20. Is this free? Wait, the main course is served only in the dining room. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Castle Ravenloft. Oh, Castle Ravenloft. I have that. That's pretty fun too. Yeah. Plus it's a good source of miniatures for the price. I have a whole... Like, I painted up the whole set of Castle Ravenloft. I got the other ones too. The one with Drizzt. And the other one with the dragon. Yeah. Seems like it's free. We have a dining room. If we have a dining room. Let me click on this and see what happens. The main course is served only in the dining room. So we have... Oh, we don't have a dining room. Okay. This is a kitchen, right? Banana gives us 3 steps. We have way more than enough steps to complete the game. If we don't have to... If we have to backtrack, then we'll buy. But at this point, we don't have to backtrack, really. We're so close. If we get lucky with the next 2 rooms, I think we'll be fine. Look at that oven. Toaster. Alright, I don't see any other items in here. So, let's... Oh. Okay. Both of these rooms... Okay, we can't... Unfortunately, we can't do the commissary. We have no gems. But this pantry is perfect. Because it loops right up that way, going north. So we're going to go pantry, and we get plus 4 gold. Yeah, let's hope we get lucky. Oh, and here's a free food anyway. Free apple. Gets us +2 steps. We didn't have to buy that banana. Yeah. We're getting super lucky. Man, imagine we complete this game in like, this is what, our 3rd day? And then some people, it's saying I'm playing like 20 to 16 days of this game. Alright. I feel like I'm jinxing it, but let's, let me just, oh, here. Here's the money. There's more. Yeah, I was thinking, isn't there supposed to be gold? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please, bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Alright, I think they spread out the fruit that you can just randomly pick up if you start running out of steps. Okay, let's win this game. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Key. Oh, we're running out of keys though. Oh. Oh, we have no gem. Bename, do we use the dice finally? Yeah, I think we used the dice to redraw this. Because the archive could screw us if it's a dead end room. Wait, let me bring up the, because we're right there, man. Oh, if we had a gem, we could have gotten through here. Definitely guest bedroom is useless, and this is too much of a gamble. Redraw. Spare room! I think we win this one. Alright, spare room. Let's go. Wow. This is anticlimactic. What the hell is this? Ah, fudge me. Fudge me. Scammed! Oh no. You know what this also means? It means this side is totally blocked. So if there's only one, if only one of these doors can get in here, that means this one is completely blocked. The only way we can go now is this way. And we'd have to backtrack all the way to the dark room. Yeah, we might need wait a minute. Oh, the password. But we didn't unlock the security room from last time, remember? Yeah, we might find it again. So it's either the security room or that circuit breaker room, which we still haven't figured out what the VAC is again. Alright, right now our only option is to go... Sledgehammer! Wait a minute. We have the sledgehammer. I think it only opens treasure chests. But you know what? I'm gonna push up against this and see what's what. Fudge me. Any ideas? This is the first time we're trying to beat this too. Ladder. terrible. Might have to buy a meal. Okay, let's figure this out stepwise. Okay. We're in the spare room. Okay, this would cost... To get to the dark room, so we could continue from here, that would be the shortest path. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and that would be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Would be the shortest path. We're at 31. I think we're good, but we could buy just in case. All right, I'm heading back. All right, we're at 30. 29 steps. Banana club sandwich, bacon and eggs. It gives something else too. Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Don't know. We never drew it. It's probably some special room that's awesome. I mean, it's so expensive. It costs 8, which would give us 2 coins left. I think we go for it. Yeah, this game is all about gambling on what we need. Okay, let's try this and see if maybe the morning room is awesome. Alright, cool. Wait, what direction am I going? South. Okay, it's Great Hall, West Wing, Courtyard. Yeah. Okay, keep going. 1, 2, 3. What is that? No, that's a waste of time. Or maybe not. Oh man, that's a dilemma. Baname, do we take this? Oh, we only have 1 key. Okay, better to go down here and waste the steps. Steps, we already stocked up on steps. And we're guaranteed with the key card to get into this room. And we also have 1 more dice to pick the best room possible here. Otherwise, we could get screwed from here. You're absolutely right, Bename. Dark room is the way to go. You gotta go stream some gaming stuff? Cool. I hope to check you out later, AWOL. Oh man, so painting miniatures super fun. Oh man, I gotta try doing more painting streams, but hopefully I will. I did 1. I gotta do more. So I hope to see you later, AWOL, on your stream. What time is it now? It's 1:33. That's fine. All right, down 2 more. Oh, I don't think we could co-stream because I stream from the directly from the when I stream here, I stream directly from the PlayStation using their streaming option, and when I stream painting miniatures, I stream from the iPad directly. So it's not like a PC. You have to stream through the app, and it doesn't have all the options that the PC. Like there's no OBS. It's like the IRL streamers who stream from their cell phone. It's like that kind of thing. Yeah, I know. I'm very low tech. People are amazed that I'm able to stream from just a PlayStation 5 and an iPad. But it works. Can we try open the archive door just to see? Oh no! Oh man, my iPad ran out of camera. I mean, so let me open the phone so I could see the chat. Because there's no chat overlay on PlayStation 5, so that's why I have to use a phone or the thing. Alright. Okay, so I've opened up this. Oh, okay. So Bename says...
So I've opened up this. Oh, okay.
There we go. Could we try to open the archives door just to see what's inside if it doesn't use a key? Yeah, we'll take a look. The one going south? This one. Yeah, because it might be a storage room or something. That's a good idea. Perfect idea, Bename. Weight room. Oh, lose half your steps? But what's the benefit there? Oh, the benefit is that it's a 4-way room. Yeah, if we came across that at some other point, it would actually make sense sometimes. We have no gems, so no drawing room. Do we just do the archived one? I don't feel like using the dice because we might need it later on. Okay. Archive. Oh, wait. Let me bring this up. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Plus 10 sleep? What did we just get? Steps? Ah, guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. Okay, I think these only happen once, Bename. I don't think it's an infinity glitch. Alright. Oh, what's this? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, that's helpful. Nice. What's this? Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Ah, this is the one we did earlier, Bename. I know, it comes so late. A little explanation beforehand would have been better, but it's so random. Okay, wait, is there more? No. Okay, we got a compass. We got the rules to darts. Does this open? That doesn't open. Does this open? No. So this is like a guest bedroom. Nautical themed. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it was worth the 10 steps. Is this the right way? Okay, passageway, then dark room. Yeah, dark room. Key card. Oh, fudge! Oh, no! Oh, no! Why? Why make it so difficult? I forgot this was an effect of the dark room. Oh my god. It, like, redrawing it doesn't even, wouldn't even do anything. Oh man. Alright. Do we ask Siri, the AI, or do you want to pick this Bename? Oh man, this is the worst. This is what's gonna screw us. Aren't those the lights from that one room? Is it? Oh, by the way, we have the compass, which guarantees us something north, but it doesn't. It is, but we don't have the breaker room. We had it last day, the previous day. But you're right. Probably that turns on the lights. Just do the second one? Okay. I think this works. Fudge! Oh no! Well, that was the worst outcome. Let's see if this turns on stuff. Gymnasium, dark room. This turns on the light in the dark room. Fudge. You know, if we had this earlier, we could have avoided this situation. Oh man, it's the worst. Maybe we can open the main door or something? VAC indicators. Dark room garage is off? Let's try turning that on. Gymnasium. Alright, what's our situation now? Our only option now is to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. We could try to drop a coin in the well. Yeah. Oh man, it does turn on the light. We would not have had that issue if we had the lights on in here. So now that we know the breaker room is super important for the dark room. Wait a minute. What's all this now? Huh. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Well, this is new. What is this? Wait, we can enlarge this and then see what the code is. Right? Wait, that means there's an enlargement somewhere in the room. The microscope? It's possible, but it seems like we can't take it with us. There's so much to this game. A gem! Wait! Oh no, we needed it earlier. We don't know. Open the pick again. There's no option to zoom it in. Can we see what that is? Oh no, no, it's the lock. What is that? I can't read that. Oh. Man, there's so much to this game. You know what? You know what I'm realizing, Bename? I don't think the exit or the goal is this room. I think the goal is outside of the mansion, right? From what we were looking at before, but we have to open some of these locks. I think the goal is to find the clues in the mansion to figure out how to get the thing outside the mansion. Yeah, that has got to be it. Okay, what does this letter say? Okay. Wait. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. Okay, West Wing. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Does she have a... It's one of the bedrooms. Okay. Okay, we know the guest bedroom is not her room. It was like that other guy's room. This is the bedroom. Bunk room is the two kids' room. I think we should go back here and look at if there's any photographs of that lock. And then, worst comes to worst, we have to head all the way back to the entrance hall and outside. Or we could take our luck and go this way, but you know what? I don't think this is the exit. And maybe remember I turned on those things in the utility closet? Here. Maybe that turns on the lights in that dark cave we were in. Think we should still try to get more inside? Okay. Alright. Let's just keep an eye out. We need a clear, enlarged picture of that. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, we still don't know the number. Wait a minute. There's a heart on that tree. Do you see that, Bename? Maybe the code is carved on one of the trees. That's all you've been looking at? Did you mention that earlier and I missed it? Okay, so sorry I missed it. But the chat is on my phone now, so I have to okay. Yeah, I think it's on that tree. We have nothing for outside yet. Yeah, but it could be on that tree. Alright. We're getting there. And remember what grandmother said. It's like, forget the path that leads to the thing. But the photo looks like it's just two letters in the heart. Yeah, it's true. Wait a minute, did we take the picture? Or was it on one of these other ones? No, it was here. Wait a minute, can we enlarge? Can we activate this? There's no option to take the photo with us. Is this the same as the other one? It's still not clear enough to... Yeah, maybe we have to find an enlargement glass. I feel like we're missing something. The camera. Why would they keep having this camera here This. Oh no. Do we own anything? Oh, the key card is reusable. Huh. Okay. I still want to take a look at that bedroom. So, here? I feel like smashing these the glass things and rummaging through it. Oh man. Well, there's no photos on the wall like they said. Oh, this is the photo they're talking about. But there's none of that fence with the lock. Alright. We go back to the beginning. Entrance hall and then start opening those other rooms. No. Oh, we have to go through the nook. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think the security room. We know the code now, right? Or we have a guess that it's probably Swimbird. Okay. Alright. We're going for it. Should we drop a coin in the fountain first? I think we should. We should drop a coin. I feel like there's a reason it's there. Okay. Let's read this again. I feel like this is super important. Yeah. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path. Go where you want it to lead." That's so much outside stuff. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, let's start from the beginning. So, because I don't believe you read this one, Bename. So this is the rules of the house. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Wait, this is Simon with his brother Herbie that have that bunk room. So Herbie went off to college, right? And then he greeted him back when he came back. And so they're the sons of the lady author. Okay, we're getting this down. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes, and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. No tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. We still have that morning room thing, yeah. And your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. I tried using Sinclair as the password, but it didn't work. Okay. Here we go. We gotta get lucky. Fudge me. Well, it's definitely not coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Huh. That would be nice to get if you wanted to give up. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I don't know if we... I don't know. Yeah. Dining room seems to be our option. Our best option. Yeah, the meal. We get a free meal in there, so we get free movement. Yeah, that's our best option, I think. Let's take that. Okay. But we have to go to the kitchen again. No, I don't think we have to go to the kitchen. I think it's just here in the dining room. We'll find it. We'll get it. And anyway, it'll give us steps. Yeah, I think it's right here. Free food. Country stew pie, plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. We do not. Do we eat this now or wait till a possible boiler room? Because then we get plus 30. We actually don't need to get this right now. Yeah, I think we could wait. Because if we draw the boiler room, then we get a lot more. Not yet. I'm glad they gave us the option. Yeah. I think we're pretty good. Unless we have to explore outside, is my only worry about the steps. What is that? It's a mountain, but so weirdly shaped. Is there a castle up there? Why does it look like that? Okay. Nothing on the tables. That's boarded up. Okay. Alright, we have to get lucky. An observation. Oh, do we use the gem? Mailroom. That's a new thing. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That's for future play. Oh man. Let's look at the map. Yeah, this is a dead end if we pick the mailroom. That's for like if you want to give up. And observation room is our best bet, I think. We only have one gem. Redraw, maybe. I don't know about that. Any chance you remember what we get for an extra star on the observatory? Because we're already guaranteed a door going north. Yeah, you're about to ask. I don't remember either. I think we pick this. We lose a gem, but we gain whatever 2 is. Yeah, there's a door going north. It's the only thing is we lose a gem. But if we need a gem for the next one, we just redraw. Yeah. Alright, I'll pick this. We're running out of resources quick, though. Oh, do we still have to find the thing? Oh, no. It's here already. 2 stars. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, but we only have 1 key. Well, probably there's keys in the chest. Oh, we have the hammer. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let's look at what the 3rd constellation is. 3 steps. That's useless. 4 is a gem. Okay. I wonder if people get a lot of observe. So we go back, right? It's only 2 away. And anyway, we could eat this if we run out of steps. Nice. Look, sledgehammer. Oh man, we're lucking out so bad. So good. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. That will save us, like, a lot. If... Okay. Gem. Sledgehammer. Oh, is that 3 gems? I wish it was more keys, though. Wait, what cabinets? Oh, that? No. It's a single-use key. It's just... Hold on. Let me look. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I don't know. But I think it... I actually don't know if this is one use or multiple use. Well, we're gonna have to find out. Alright, let's go back to the observatory and start heading north. I think it's one use. It gives you 4 options. Yeah, it'll probably open up a room with a door on every side. Okay. Plus we have 1 regular key too. Wait, am I going the right way? I am not. Okay. 25. We have 25 steps. So to get back to this room, just in case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then you have to double that to go back. So like it'll take 20 steps to get back to this room. So we're still good. As long as we don't zigzag too much. Wait, did it just +2 again? Oh no, it's always at 2. Yeah, I get it. Okay. We need more observation rooms to get more. You think all sides of the top rooms are closed? We just need to find a way to open it. Yeah. There's probably some room that does it. You know, this bothers me. This has to be something, right? Oh, I thought there was something shiny up there. You know what? Just to be sure that we don't miss out on anything. You know what? I feel like there's a secret here. But I feel like there's more to this room than meets the eye. But let's keep going. Oh, this is the worst. We only have 1 gold, so going in and out of this room is... What if we go in without gold? You can't go in. Once you go in, it minuses 1 gold. So we'll have 0 gold inside the chapel. It's just it's a one-way trip. If we don't find more gold in other rooms, we can't go back into this room. So it's the only one we're guaranteed to take. It's just, remember how we thought we could walk back out? It's for now it's one way, unless we find more gold. Yeah, you can't cross it without gold. As soon as you enter the room, it minuses 1 gold from you. Yeah, I think we keep going. And we save the dice reroll. No, there's no debt. Can't go into debt. Alright, I'm making the call and just going. Yeah, -1. Donation to the church. You think you would have done the archive door, Gamba? It's possible, especially since we have the compass, because the compass kind of draw floor plans leading north more frequently. So most likely it would have been something that would still let us go north. But if it was a dead end room, we were done right away. It's fine. It's fine as long as we can keep moving. Okay, I see no other items or treasures in here. We were in here before in a previous... Can we get back there? No. Okay. Alright, let's go. East Wing Hall is good. That seems relatively safe. I don't know if we need keys. Mailroom or package? That's if you want to give up, is the mailroom. Yeah. We're doing extremely well this run. Like right now we wouldn't be able to enter that room. Okay, then that's locked. And that's blocked off. Okay, we're still going north. I don't know. I haven't tried going in there, but it does minus, so I probably wouldn't let you go in. Security? You're right. View inventory of all items currently in the house. You think you can go in the church? I don't want to test it. Not at this point. If we have to go down there, then we'll try it. But let's get this security. We could finally try the password. Let's see if it's the same. Let's check this first. To further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Access levers! What are access levers? Is it that VAC thing that I turned on? Possibly. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Yeah. But we have a keycard now. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors, the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. This... What's the code? Swimbird? I think it is. Right? I think it's Swimbird. Okay, view estate inventory. 0 fruits. Oh! The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So there's 0 gems left. There's only 1 key left in the thing and 1 coin. And an upgrade disc. What does an upgrade disc do? I don't know. Never encountered one. Alright. Main menu. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security door that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Put it on low. So all that stuff must be in the closet room? Oh, it might be. It's for the room we have. Huh. Okay, confirm setting is low. Set security. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Oh, that's what I remember when we could turn off the power? During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked. Okay. Unlocked. The items for those rooms we have opened or unopened. Yeah. But the thing is, there's very few items left. Confirm setting. So low and unlocked. Okay. Keycard system, log into network. Swimbird. So excited to see what will happen. Oh, why did I go this way? Should have done the other way. It's probably wrong. Don't say that, Bename. It has to be right. Fudge me. Fudge. All right. I know. I thought that had to be it. Wait, what's the writing on here? Cam 13. Oh, that's all it says. Time to decipher the paper again. Wait a minute. What is that vault room? I've never been in there. This piano room? We haven't been in there. This library? That's the spare room with the ladder. We've been in there. Here's the security. There's a pool? A vault? Piano room? What is that? It's like a museum. There's the archive room. Alright, alright. Dude, I could swear that's an SW. And that last letter is a D. Oh. Oh, is it 2 words? Should there be a space? There should be a space, Bename. You want to tell me? There's a space. There's a space. Fudge me. That's what I got, Bename. This better work. I know you looked it up. Oh, went the wrong way again. Not sure where we're supposed to get this info from? Oh, so it's not Swimbird? Fudge me. Alright. Alright. Honestly, Bename, if we get stuck again, you tell me what it is. Oh, man. At least we got this key card. Wait, north? Or do we gamble this way? I think we're guaranteed with the key card. If we get stopped real bad, then gymnasium. When you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Greenhouse requires a gem. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Green is best. Red is bad. Alright, we're getting this for 1 gem. You give me a hint? There's a looking glass in this game. There is? So we have to find it. That way we could look at the picture too. But it didn't list it as an item. Right? Alright. We get this greenhouse. Okay. I think this is a lever. I saw this before on the first run, but there's no thing to click on it. Do you think this is a picture of the archive room? And then the very south one is broken? It's Green Herb. It's Resident Evil. Oh, man. Wait, why did I pick this room? There's no doors. Oh no, there's no doors. I thought there was doors. Think the picture to the left? Antechamber. Yeah, I think it's the antechamber, the one we were trying to go through, and that's why the southern door is locked. Right? But we have to find the other rooms that have a lever that we could open it, like the other things. Like, we might even have to open this and this. Here's the thing, Bename. What they said is the house has 45 rooms, and we have to try to find the 46th room. But if you look at the map, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So all of this is 45. So that means the 46th room is above the antechamber. Yeah, exactly. So we have to find the switches that'll open up this switch and the switch to the north. And apparently the switch to the south is broken. The lever. We're learning. I don't think we'll get it this run. But this does explain a whole lot. Watering can! The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. So 3 waters, we could get 3 gems. Man, if I did not click on that... What is this paper? This is for the piano room. There's so much going on here. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, nor so toss away. The sheets you find a worthy trade. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems. Oh man, it's numbered 5. How many more of these can there be? Oh. You know what? I feel like there's a lot more rooms than we think there are. Like, you know how there's 45 rooms here? I think there's actually a pool of way more than 45 rooms that you could randomize and get. Just like you could get like 10 of these observatories to get like 10 constellations. You know? So it's got to be like a lot more rooms than 45 rooms. Huh. Alright. Alright. I got excited there, but now I gotta keep going. Hallway works. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You think that's... we can't go that way. You know why? Because look at the map. There's no door going north. Yeah. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. That must be a whole other puzzle. Oh, once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. This is our guarantee right here. We just have to wing it till we get... Okay, that's closed. Let's make sure there's no pickup. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, we'll go. Oh no, is this locked? Wait a minute. Okay. Question. We have the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. If we open it with the silver key, which I don't know if it's one use or multi-use, unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. So we need to draw, or we're guaranteed to go north. But we need that for everything. Oh man. All right. Let's just hope this isn't locked. It's locked. Regular key or special key? I think regular, and then if we're really screwed, we re-roll. Yeah. Okay. Boudoir. Does this work? Hold on. No, because there's no north door. We're going to have to go corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked, so that works. We have to pick this. The boudoir looks like it could have the looking glass. Yeah, it looks super important, but it had no north exit. Yeah, we didn't have a choice. Hopefully it comes up again. Alright, this is it. Okay, we could go either north or right. What does the watering can do again? First time you enter each green room, use... Aren't we supposed to draw more green rooms? Liars. Liars. Alright. Let's, Okay, this is unlocked. Maid's chamber. Cloister, but it needs 3... What a... Why? The one time we needed that room, and it needs 3 gems, but then if we get in there, we get a free gem, but we can't get it beforehand? You know what? I'm going to click on it anyway. I want to see it reject me. It's the perfect room, too. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. It's the worst one to pick. Yeah, no gems. Oh, do we reroll? Yeah, we don't want this. Less likely to find items laying around? Because we're at 0 keys. Except we still have the silver key. I don't want to pick archive floor plan. This is the worst. If I ever played again, I would skip the archive. Oh, no, you can't skip the archive because the archive has the key card. Cloister gives us 2, but well, it's out of the question. We can't go in there. Our only choice is Maid's chamber or reroll. I think we reroll. Yeah, we reroll. All right. Fudge bee. Oh, man. All right. Do we go boudoir and then just give up? But at least we can see what's in the boudoir? Or we go archive? You think we gamba? Yeah, we might as well. Let's do the run. Let's do the run. Yeah. We definitely need the north or a right. Freaking lavatory is the worst room in the whole game. Oh no. Oh, we got a north. What is this? I think Bename, you made the right call. It's gotta be something useful. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Wait. How does this work? Compass? Maybe this is how you make the spyglass? I don't think we have the right items. Yeah, red doesn't work. Yeah, we don't have the right things. Yeah, we don't have any combination that works. Wait, unless there's some Sean, I mean Bename, you found it. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wood and brass. Magnifying glass. Let's go. We're backtracking. We need to know the codes. Like knowing the codes rather than going forward. Look at the note sheet. 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Wait. The note is read and the letter is not. We have an E here. What does this mean? Let's spend a little more time in this room. Wait a minute. No. 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 Alright, the spyglass doesn't do what we think we need it to do. Let's just make sure we have... What is this? The saw. Oh, fudge. I just realized we have no gold. Bename. We have no gold to get through the chapel. Oh, but we could go to the security room. We could go to the security room. Yeah. Wait. You sure? I'm going in. Why aren't we going up first? So we could unlock whatever this is. Oh, it's Swan Song? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Bename. At least we did it through the proper channels. We found the item we needed, and then we got it. We're doing this first because it might activate something that we need. Was it 2 words? We'll figure it out. Together? Okay. Password accepted. Man, it's a 5-hour stream already? Okay. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Request orders. Return to... As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions. See Mrs. Badbridge for details. Return to self-service. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Well, thank you, staff. Request schedule change. Disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Oh, so this is like advanced for future playthroughs. What would you like to order? Brass compass? Magnifying? Okay, we don't need the magnifying glass anymore. Metal detector, running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I think the compass, because it raises your chances of stuff going, rooms that go north. It's either that or I would pick the sledgehammer, which lets you open stuff for free. So you don't have to collect so many keys. Yeah, I think the sledgehammer was the most useful. I don't know, what do you think? But what the heck do running shoes do? Oh, it probably gives you more steps. You would try something new, probably. The shovel? We still don't know what the shovel does. Metal detector? There's probably something outside the house. Okay, let's get the metal detector. 1 to 2 days. Approve order. Oh, but you would probably need the metal detector and the shovel. But I think the shovel is useless unless you know where to shovel. So metal detector so we will know the spot. And then if we don't have a shovel by then, in a future playthrough, then if you grab a shovel, then you know the spot. Got it. Wait a minute. I know, there's so much to this. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, shelter. Man, we don't even have these. It's a lot. This is probably why you have to play this like 20 times. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed. Terminal located in the office. So, totally other thing. Data transfer. Glossary of terms. Adjoining, archive floor plan, bedroom, call it a day, color. So these, so you, game terms. Dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade machine. Oh, we didn't even play that. Cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, that's funny. Wait. We need to know what the VAC is. Oh, it doesn't say. West path? A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. That's the locked one, the one with that circular wooden hole. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate. Okay, we know the west gate, but you could also get there from the garage, which is usually kept latched and locked. There's a lot more to this game than I thought. So much more. Trunk, small wooden chest. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future. Sauna, mailroom, coat check. Okay. Mechanical. Network. Permanent. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics. Utility closet, boiler room, laboratory. We haven't even been there. Maybe you have to go through the garage to permanently open it. True. And we have to have the car keys too. In the first playthrough, we got car keys, but we didn't figure out what we needed it for. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. Few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yeah. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. How often oh, rarity. Okay. Redraw red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Chapel, dark room, gymnasium. Also the archive. The archive really messes up your choices, but you get the key card, which is super important. Special floor plan? These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems. Oh yeah, we know that one. Security locked. Okay. Okay, that was M to S, E, East Wing. That bordered the very right edge of the house. Got it. Stayed exhaust. Steps reach 0. Gold green room. Outdoor areas going naturally synergistic with one another. Okay. Lock key card. S3 house. Hallway. Grounds. The outdoor areas of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Oh, we have to bring the magnifying glass to the dark room, but we still have no coins. Okay, I think we're good. Log out. Oh, free coin. Oh, thank you. How's there a free coin? Oh man, the game was like, yeah, we know about the chapel. we know. All right. Okay, so we could get through the chapel. We could go to the dark room. We could get the code for the fence. We could go back outside. And we only have 13 steps to do it. What's the call here, Benamy? We still have the meal. True. True. In the diner. Yeah. Okay, so this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab the dining thing. 5, 6. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And then we have the, what, 20 more? So we could explore outside? I think we should do it. Because, oh, we already know the code is Swan Song. So we know that doesn't change. So we need to get the gate code so we know that, because that probably won't change either. If we have anything left over, we'll go up here. But I think it's more important to get the code now. Or we forget about the gate. Or we go to the dark room and then just come back and then continue upward. And see what happens. But at least for the future, we'll have the code for the gate. Okay, so it's chapel, observatory. 0. You know, if I didn't throw a coin in the fountain. All right. We eat this. 20 steps. We don't have the boiler room yet. All right. 29. Okay. Was that the same meal that was available in the kitchen, you wonder? There were like 2 other meals we could buy in the kitchen, but we don't have the gold for it. Magnifying glass. This is exactly it. No! Why? 11:28. It's 11:28. Okay, I got scared there. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's just confirm this. 11:28. Is there anything else we could use this on? I feel like there's so much to this that you could just get obsessed. Are you tired, Bename? Isn't it morning for you? It's almost 9 a.m. I know, it's already a 5-hour stream. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Let's just look at this again. 11:28. You want to see what's behind the gate? Okay, let's get out there. Oh. Yeah. This is it? Yeah, after we find out what's back there, I think we're gonna call the stream. Or let's call it after we see what's in the cave. Because maybe those green lights I switched on turn on the lights in the cave. And I think we're able to save the game. I'm not 100% sure. Or we have to just restart. But that'll be for next time. But at least we have the codes. We have the security code and we have the gate code probably. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh my god, there's so much. How do we open this? Oh, the tree was cut down. That's why. There we go. So much hidden in this game. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Alright, that solves some problems. I was hoping for more revelation to the story. But at least it's a permanent thing that we don't have to come back to. What is this? And now we also found that weird door. Like nuclear bunker. Gardener's Logbook, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Alright. Magnifying glass, you could use it on this too. I think you could get obsessed. Hold on. Oh no, you can't use the magnet. Wait, yeah you can. Oh my god. Smudge pots? Okay. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Entrance Drive is probably the garage. Maybe it's that door? That yellow and black door? Maybe that's where the card comes out. Fortunately, my workload, the maintenance of the West grounds, has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the West Path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west. Oh, so you could only get them on the sides. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh, look at this. This is too much. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. What does this even do? Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. So the green ones are usually on the right side. Yeah, I know it's the map of the layout, but what important does the soil have to do? Rich soil means fruit chance? Ah, okay. And probably the appearance of green rooms. It seems like the right of the house is like the best place to go. And the left side of the house is where a lot of locked rooms are. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Left has the garage. Oh, that's what it is. So we still need to go there. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Gasoline valve. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity, thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Oh man, is that a thing we have to do? After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate Angel Rina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me. The cloister was the 3-gem room, right? Oh, it might be. And listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rina's depiction in the chapel. Oh, so it's one of the chapel gods. Okay, cloisters? No, we have the courtyard and the greenhouse. We don't have the cloister. We have the chapel, but that's not it. It's a whole other room we haven't seen yet. Amazing. This game is awesome. A lot of stuff to it. We're only on the 3rd day of playing, and I feel like, you know how it said in the thing that stuff happens in days 16 to 20? I feel like to understand everything, you do have to get that far in the game. This is the smudge pot thing. The cloister we could afford. We had 2 and it cost 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we couldn't afford it. Alright. I think we're going to run out of steps. But we're going to attempt to get back in the house and get at least one more room. Unless you're sleepy. I'm getting there. I'm getting sleepy. But, oh man, this is so interesting of a game. Count the rooms before we go. Yeah. We've got 11. We might have to go to the left. Wait, why? Oh, to the kitchen? Courtyard. Why? What does the courtyard do? If we can't reach the other one. Oh, I was thinking of going up here. Courtyard still has 1 room? No, it doesn't. Oh, to the right. Oh, the greenhouse. No? We can still go up here to the workshop and do this. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what do you... Oh! Wasn't that locked or something? You're absolutely right. It won't get us anywhere though, but let me count. We have 11 steps, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? You're right, because we don't have gold anyway to get through the chapel. Yeah, we don't have gold to get through the chapel. So we have to go to the courtyard. You're absolutely right. Okay. So we're going to courtyard. What is it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly. I know. We can't make a mistake here. Okay, so it's straight up. Okay. We have to go billiards room. Nook, passageway, archive. Okay. Straight across to bedroom. And then up 2. Oh, watering can. Oh, so that's how that works. Then it gives us a gem. So we have 3 gems. So what we really need is the cloister, but I don't think the cloister appears in the middle of the house. I think it has to be on the sides. But we'll see. All right, we're going through this door, right? Yeah. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. But where would we go with the secret passage? Hold on. Hold on. That's the perfect spot for the secret passage. I guess we go to the workshop, right? Oh, I think you only get to pick the color. I think you only get to pick the color and then it randomizes which one it goes to. Well, better to make the mistake now, right? Okay, secret passage. Oh. Oh, this is how you pick the color. Okay, we have 3 steps. We could pick orange, green, purple, red, or this beige one. Let's look at the map. I don't know what that beige one is, though. Do we have purple already? We have those are the bedrooms. Where would we want to go? Green? if we have two choices, if it brings us to green, either the courtyard or the greenhouse. But the greenhouse, if we go there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. We only have 3 steps left. Oh no, you thought it makes a new room? Oh, you can't even pick blue. Just realized that. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, or Red Rover, or Gold Sink. Do we have gold rooms? Oh, kitchen. Kitchen is a gold room. So we can't pick blue, so it's not like we'll end up in the workshop. So I guess we have to pick green? If we pick a corridor, it could be any of those. Right? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Maybe we can't pick blue because all blue are gone. Oh, maybe it's a new one? Let's pick green. Maybe they will give us the cloister. Otherwise, we end up in the courtyard or the greenhouse. So, we'll pick green. Yeah, day is almost over. Why is it? Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, it makes a new room directly next to it of the color that you choose. Well, it's good to know we make that mistake now. It's fine. So I know for the future. So we only have 3 steps, so there's no real place to go anymore. 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, we only have 3 steps, so. Go to the kitchen? Where is it? 1, 2. Yeah, it's too far. We could attempt it. But we don't have gold anyway. Oh, yeah, this is what happens. Call it a day. Alright. That was a fun run. We learned a lot. And now we have all the codes. Well, I don't know if it's all the codes. Yeah. Time to call it a day. Mount Holly. Sizable bed and breakfast. 4 bedrooms. Total rooms 31. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 108. Items found 8. New rooms 12. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Oh man, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Bename. And Math Labs, who was here earlier. Well, let's do our whole thing right now. All right, I'm going to sign off. If you enjoyed this live or as a past broadcast, please consider giving me a follow and making a new friend. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. I need more subscribers. Please subscribe. Let me know how you're liking the game. And please catch me when I'm live here on Twitch. And to all my peacekeepers out there, especially Bename, AWOL Trooper, Cynical, Math Labs. Let's see, I think that's everybody. And whoever's lurking and watching. Oh, and my friend Sev, who was here earlier, lurking. Yeah. Thank you, and a big Peacekeeper salute to all of you. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Thank you, Bename, for helping me out. This is super fun. Oh, man. Hard to figure out a few things, but now we know. And man, this game is bigger than I thought. All right. Thank you, Bename. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again soon. Peace.